My Discord crashed as I was trying to send a notif. That's great. Alright. I love when that happens. Alright. Hello chat. Hello chat. Segaception, thank you for the prime for 23 months. Hello. Putin, congrats on first. Hello. Hello Lusek. Sanshi. How's it going? Hello Daniel. Hello Clicker, Master. Svastria. Jade. The rest of YouTube chat, Twitch chat, hello. How you guys doing? Hello James, hello Chuda, hello Zazo. Hello Zin. Hello Ertix, how's it going? Another early stream. I mean, I haven't really like fixed my sleep schedule yet. Dude, I keep taking 4 hour sleeps every single time I go to sleep, bro. It always lasts for 4 hours. I cannot sleep for like 8 hours anymore for now. Maybe I could drink an energy drink. That will fix it. Maybe I'm gonna be able to like sleep for like 6 hours at least. But yeah, that's a problem that I have right now. But yeah, we're just chilling now. Congratulations, Sean. Yeah. I was asleep yesterday at midnight. Oh. Supiel YouTuber, thank you for the prime. How's thank you so much for using the prime on me. How's it going, by the way? Welcome. I'm gonna do this real quick. Oof. There it is. Supiel YouTuber. Yep. Oops. Suphail. No. There we go. Yay. Thank you, by the way. My first London stream. Yeah, welcome. Hope you guys enjoy. This is a simple, chill building stream. I'm not gonna lie with y'all. I'm not feeling the best mentally, but I'm still kind of fine. I'm not like, I'm okay, I guess. I'm like alright. I'm like, I feel mid, I guess. I'm just not feeling like the best. You know what I mean? Just mid. But I'm not like feeling bad. It's just mid. I guess I feel mid. But you know, what can you do than just like build? I did some off-stream progress, but it was something that's like, okay, so chat. If you look at the current task above, I'm trying to optimize objects. But the way I'm gonna do it, I had an idea to just kind of cramp the gap here. I want to make it a little bit closer, a little bit less open, if that makes sense. So you might have seen that I redid the ground spikes, right? That's why I have to replace the glow. I have to do this for the third time, by the way. This is the third time I'm doing this. I've done it just like twice before, but this is the third time I have to do this. This should already be optimized when I was doing the second time. And then this is like, you all remember when I was placing this, like this is what I was doing previously, right? But then I had an idea to just like, maybe I'm not gonna worry about it later. Instead, what I did is I made the soul blades larger. And yeah, I built the gameplay a little bit, but it's not quite finished yet. Like, this is still ridiculous. I'm gonna have to test it. But yeah, it's not finished yet. Because I wasn't really feeling it. Obviously, I'm gonna have to test it. And now that we have like this, as you can see, there are more objects that I can actually delete. Hopefully, I wanna cut it down to sub 7K because I did count the total amount of objects, and we are at 8.5K, and that's without the gameplay. So I really have to be conservative with object count here. I'm gonna have to optimize this a little bit. No wonder John didn't stream yesterday. It was Sunday yesterday, right? So I'm not supposed to be, I mean, you know what? What if I just drop the variety on Sunday completely? I'm not gonna drop variety itself. I still wanna do variety games. But I should just do whatever I feel like it. I might do it variety on Saturday. I might do it on Friday. I might do a thing where I play variety games and I switch back to real travel. I might do that. I might just drop the strict variety Sunday completely. If I'm gonna be honest. It looks hard, yes. One more up to 300, yeah. Also, we are currently, I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna be hitting 60k followers. We are so close to, we are like, dude. We've been kind of stuck at 50k for the longest time, chat. Hold on, I think, you know what? Let me check something real quick. When did I hit 50k? I think I hit 50k like a long time ago. You guys probably remember. Let me go to my stream Twitch tracker. Go to my freaking, is it statistics? Oh wait, no. That's here. Let me just go here real quick. There we go. So if you look over here, I hit 50k back in 2023. God. We just, dude. That was like, hold on, let me time out someone real quick. 1 second. But yeah, that was all the way. Is there a way to zoom in? There is. There is a way to zoom in. Yeah, there is a way to zoom in. Precisely, we hit back in like literally at the very end of 2023. That's when we hit 50k. And after 2.5 years later, over 2.5 years, we're finally almost hitting 60k, bro. Yeah, I know the growth has been kind of slow. And 2023 was when that was when 2.2 came out. Dude, that was around the time when 2.2 came out. I remember this. Like, we were so close to hitting, yeah, we were hitting 50k right when 2.2 came out. To me, it says you have 60k, but look at the counter at the bottom left. Look at the counter at the bottom left. That's my real count. That is my real follow count, bro. $100k coming next year. Yeah, it takes. Yeah, it because Twitch rounds up the follower count, but that's not true. That's not true follower count. If I remember, will I be in the level? Yes. Exclamation names. There you go. Today I feel like moderating on Twitch. You could be moderating on both. I have a tip for you. What if you pop out the YouTube chat? You don't have to like have the stream on both, but like, can you guys on phone? Can you guys do like a split screen view? Like, is that even possible? I'm pretty sure that's possible, right? Most phones should be able to like split screen, you know. Dude, I gotta get like a Samsung, bro. Yeah, you can. If you're on tablet, you can watch on split screen. Here's a little tip for you. You guys should try to watch both YouTube and Twitch. Try to watch on split screen, bro. Every single device should be able to do a split screen, or like even a floating window. So you effectively you can do that. Yes. Have you seen Zodiac is in Legacy? Yeah, I was wondering what the heck is Zodiac. Why? What happened? Where is 151? Why is it at 150? It pauses one of them for me. Oh, is it? It's probably because you don't have YouTube Premium. That's why it pauses. Like if you go to other window, it probably pauses because yeah, that probably costs YouTube Premium, which is Hello, Art. How's it going? Welcome. First time chat. What will you do after stream and take a break? I mean, what? I might just go to sleep. You know, I'm just gonna go to sleep after our stream. That's probably what I'll do. Technical Zodiac death video was so funny. Yeah, dude, at this point, people are treating a level falling off the list like someone passed away or something, bro. Like, is it really that deep? I guess it's that deep. Like, bro, we cannot be this serious right now, bro. Technical Beatstorming Summit, yeah, that's a pretty cool level. If you did you come watch the stream with split screen? I guess you can see the chat at least on both. Well, I guess it's an easy thing because you don't have to like switch different tasks. Like it's just a single tap. There is a reason why people ignore legacy lists because you can't do anything about it. You can't get list points from it. You can't get records on it anymore. So like it's pointless. Doesn't even give you list points, right? Wasn't that there was a glow, but I'm redoing it. I'm redoing the glow. Rape Zodiac shot by the green bullet. Yeah, dude, literally Zodiac. People are treating Zodiac falling off the list like someone passed away. Like I don't even know anymore, bro. Am I a dick for being kind of insensitive about this? Am I a bad guy for being insensitive about this? Like, do I really think it's not really that deep? Chat, what was Nexus title when they uploaded Big Shot and Moai, bro? I also, speaking about Moai, I've seen people play it. I haven't played it myself, but when I was watching someone else's stream, there was an issue with it, bro. I was like, apparently, I don't know, something is up with that level. Technical is grieving over Zodiac. I mean, yeah. Wasn't Technical like the very first verifier of it? That's probably why. I guess it means a lot to him, yes. Understandable, right? I guess. How for Big Shot, really? But yeah, thank God I already unsubscribed from Nexus, so I don't really have to deal with that again. You know, like, you guys should subscribe to Radar, a pretty good Viprint channel replacement. If you guys remember, if you guys were still subscribed to Viprint, remember, Viprint has completely quit the game. Like, he stopped uploading. You know, that the content that Viprint uploaded was, you know, like showcases, right? And actually provided feedback and all that in the description and all that. It was more respectful than Nexus in comparison. So we have Radar, which is like, yeah. What happened to the old title, my new hardest level, 50 minutes long? I want to try to make the title simpler, just to see if it's good, if it's doing something. I mean, people probably already know what real travel is, hopefully. But if you guys don't know, you guys going into the stream and you have any questions, please read the FAQ. There is a part in Moai that has similar gameplay to Minikube in Future Funk. I guess. I guess I've seen the level, even though I haven't really tried it yet. It wasn't like particularly super duper amazing, I guess, but there were problems with that level. First of all, one of my friends tried playing it on stream, and their stream got paused on YouTube for playing the level. You may think, oh, that's because the copyrighted song, right? Maybe because it's Exile, Creo, and Temanite, three artists that copyright their musics, right? What a trio. I'm pretty sure Exile songs are also copyrighted. So yeah, it no surprise, right? But turns out, someone copyrighted the showcase so much so that it flags anyone who tried to play it on stream. That's what happened. 160, what streak? Let's go, Toxic, let's go. What software do you use for streaming? Take a wild guess. What do you think I use? Do I use Bandicam? Do I use Fraps? Do I use OBS? Or do I use XSplit? Or do I use Streamlabs? Or Prism Live? That also exists. Bandicam, yeah. Speaking of, I don't know if there's gonna be like OBS on mobile that you can install on like on Android or anything. Like that would be really cool. But I have become a Twitch person. Hello, Dashi. How's it going? Hello, due to Michael. Welcome. Never used it. Oh yeah, but Bandicam kind of sucks now because apparently you have to pay for it. Nowadays, if you pay for like a recording or streaming software, what are you doing? like OBS is super good that having to pay for like a streaming software is like, whoa, what? Kind of crazy. It lags. Yeah, OBS lags on like a very cheap laptop. So like, because it takes a good amount of resources. It doesn't lag when you have a decent spec, at least. Like, if you don't have like if you have a new PC with like an i3 and like a graphics, like a pretty good graphics card, not like, it doesn't have to be like, you know, if you have a 10-year-old PC and you turn on OBS and it's gonna lag, yes. But if you run like, if you have a new PC, like at least like a $500 PC, you should be able to handle it just fine. Even though like, you can only record in maybe in like 1080p or 720p. But yeah, I think you just have to adjust the settings, you'll be fine. You sick today? Oh, get well soon, man. What was your sickness? Like, can you tell me? It lags on my laptop? Yes. It also lags on my PC as well. It's starting to lag a little bit. Like, how bad was your lag though? So that's why I was opting for, I want to get a new PC, which is gonna be a laptop. So I'm trying to get a new PC. That, yeah, I've been grinding it for months. So the purpose of my new PC is going to be a laptop, be used for like a streaming device. That's where I'm gonna be putting my OBS. Oh, FKA Neon Max, thank you for the Prime sub. Hello. Thank you so much. I will gladly write your name here. Neon Max. There we go. But yeah, exclamation mark names. I did update this a little bit, by the way. So yeah, I replaced the Argentina. I feel like it's not really as relevant anymore. And oops. I think I'm just gonna copy that. If I like put it all the way back here. Okay, the image is still there. So I can like delete that. There we go. Cool. Yeah. Exclamation names also works on YouTube. I finally got around to do that. Because I gonna have to promote my the names thing more. Hello, V-Master. How's it going? Will you also put gifted members? I think I will. I think I will. However, the thing is, I can't tell, like, if the gifted members, because we have another what was it? Another tier that doesn't really apply. Like, if you give Z layer T1, then sure. But if you give Z layer B1, which is like the cheapest one, it doesn't apply for that. I'm trying to make it equal to my Twitch subscribers, basically all the tiers. I have 4 tiers, right? So the lowest tier is like $2. Like, it's pretty cheap. You join it and then you get access to like emotes and like a name. If you just want to support, if you don't really care so much about the perks, but you still want to support, there's the option. And tier 1 is like, and then the rest is just basically the same as my Twitch subs. Just wanna do that. Hello, Joy. Doing good. I just saw how expensive it is to subscribe on Brazil. I mean, yeah. Pretty much. Hello, Tikalol. How's it going? I think overall the gameplay have to do. Yes. I agree, dude. I agree. $1 is like 5 reals. Yeah, 4 on YouTube memberships. Yes, there are 4. There are 4 tiers. On Twitch, there's only 3 for everyone. So my thought process was like, I wanna make it the same as Twitch in terms of tier and pricing, but also at the same time I wanna add one more tier, which is the cheapest one, you know. So the red circle. If you guys don't know, these are used for even spacing, right? Like, these are particularly useful. I'm placing glow right now, if you guys can't tell. I'm placing glow. And yeah, that's a glow. So if I were to like get rid of this, select all the glow. That's gonna set all the glow. Now if I delete the red circle, as you can see, the glow is right there. However, something is up. Oh, what the heck? That's a bit weird. There you go. That's what I'm trying to do here, right? So we're gonna do that for the bottom ones. And I just got 88 on ordinary for the 3rd time. Unfortunate. Is he like okay, or is he like really mad right now? Is he like not having it or something? Hello, Blues. Charity. Oh yeah, oh, by the way, the charity event just ended. So yeah, yes, part of it. We raised $23,000 for the charity, which is absolute W. I obviously I helped with it, right? Because I was part of it. I already donated some from my own pocket. It wasn't much because I was trying to save up for something else, but I did donate $20 to the charity from my own pocket. Yeah. No more charity allowed. More. It's not gone. I disabled it. It's not gone though. But I guess you can still donate if you from other links or on other channels. But I just disabled it. I haven't seen Big Shot. Nope. I mean, the thing is, I already played to chapter 2, so like I should be able to see it just fine, right? But it's not much for this honest work, yeah. No, it's not doing like King Samlot. I know, but I'm like, there were like, I mean, I don't know. Oh, Flower cameo. Okay, got it. What was the difficulty? You made Fit Your Fang. What do you think, bro? We do remove. I already removed it at the top. You can see the red circles are removed. So the red circles here are temporary. Yeah. My new favorite legendary, yeah. Dude, there are a lot of new legendaries every day, bro. We have Premier in, we have Moai, and then we have Big Shot. I don't know if you guys... I don't know. The sun turned red, yep. I've heard about this thing called... Was it like a show, an anime or like a game? Was it? I think it was called Heaven Burns Red. I'm not sure if you guys heard about that. Moai was a Ven. Yeah. Blues, I remember you were warning me about the YouTube thing, bro, with that level. Has it been resolved? I saw SD Slayer was... I don't know if SD Slayer has that issue as well, because apparently SD Slayer also played it on stream. Zodiac is off the list. Yeah. It is what it is, man. I haven't really beaten Zodiac, so like... Yeah. Dude, it goes to show how people just keep pushing it over and over and over again, you know? Oh, what the heck? Yeah, Duel is learning. You don't expect to just beat it in... What is this blue circle next to my cursor, bro? It keeps showing up for like 5 seconds and it disappears. It's so annoying, bro. How do you... I wish there's a way to disable that. Bizit. God, why is the name Bizit? Yeah. I mean, when it comes to improving, like, trying to improve at the game is also quite hard nowadays, right? Because like there is so much to learn when it comes to improving in the game. There's so much like mental fortitude and also like so much practice that you have to do. Yeah, the low refresh demon list, yeah. The low refresh demon list is like kinda niche because it's specifically made for like what, mobile, I think? I don't know. But the thing is, it's not really widely mentioned at all because people talk about like Ardell and Pointer Crate more than like or even an LW. Yeah. Hello, Astro. Levels get harder, yeah. There, like that's an issue, really, right? Because like ultimately, you just this game is all about pushing yourself to be better, and better, even better. Surely, like there's gonna be a limit that you will hit, bro. A player limit, like skill wise. You're just gonna hit the like trying to raise the ceiling even more. It's just like it requires so much more mental fortitude. I do believe that there's gonna be levels harder than Eternus, bro. Have you even imagined? Like, I know Eternus is like the most famous impossible level, but there are other levels that are harder than Eternus. That are, you know, but I feel like, who knows, man? People argue Geometry Dash is the hardest game ever, but there was this argument, like, which one is the hardest game? Is it Geometry Dash or is it Osu? Is it like the speedruns, the Minecraft speedrunning? Like every game is the hardest on its own way, I guess, right? But yeah. Yeah. I feel like if someone can be really good at 240 one frame one frame perfect on 240, then I feel like Artanos for them could probably be doable. If you can do one frame perfect 240 consistently, like not as consistently, but like a bit more consistently, then I can kind of see people having Artanos in like what 3 to 4 runs, which is like insane, right? Having Eternus in 3 runs is already insane enough to think about. It's like even more insane than Heliopolis. Also, speaking of Heliopolis, so I wonder what is up with Heliopolis right now. Like, now that Zoing dropped it and going for Artemis 13, what is the current state? Like, is Garbaggy still verifying it? Are the 6 verifiers listed in the Minecraft video are they still verifying it? I feel like Heliopolis should stay unverified. I don't know. Oh, I don't want that. That's a no. Yep. Is that a hot take? I mean, I guess. The thing is, it's not even close. That's the thing. It's not even close to... Like, I feel like Heliopolis is harder than Grief. I don't know. I don't like the motivation behind Heliopolis. Like, what, the bounty? Like, are you talking about the 10k bounty thingy? It's being buffed? Oh, Garbex said Neticity. Okay, wow. I don't like how it will be updated to top 1. Bounty is smaller. I don't like how it is forced to be top 1. The reasoning is like, I don't know, man. The reason, like Minecraft's reasoning of why, like I don't know. It just doesn't really feel that reasonable to me. Oh, because like Heliopolis is like a city in what, Egypt? That's the whole reason, and he wants it so bad. I was like, is that a really good enough reason? Then I don't know. Like, I don't personally, like, I don't really think that's reasonable, but whatever. Yeah, he just wants his level to be a top 1, but is it a really good top 1? I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really scream like it, the song doesn't really scream like a top 1. It's not super intimidating. It's just like frame perfect after frame perfect after frame perfect. That's it, right? 3 versions of Society. The rated one is the Demon List 964 on ILL. There's Unnerved, and then 2 Unnerved at 390. So pretty much the level has been nerfed twice by then, right? Society got... I wonder if people are gonna go for like Unnerved Society then. I feel like Pop-Off could definitely go for it, bro. But I don't think Pop-Off is gonna go for that. He said on this update video, he streamed since when the game was having a top 1 rated on his account and on top of the demon list. He had been nerfing his levels all the time and able someone transfer hero. Okay. But yeah. I mean, personally, like, if you really want your level to be verified so bad, like, I probably would just not have that, because, like, you're just expecting too much from players. Like, I feel like I would already be happy enough. Like, if I want to make a top 1, like, but I'm not gonna be pushy about it being verified, right? I'm just, like, if I make a top 1, finish it, make a showcase of it, and then there you go, that's it. Like, I'm already satisfied enough, and if people want to go for it, then they can. If they want to verify it, then yeah, sure. Grapefruit 100% be verified in 2026. Yeah. If Doggy gets incredibly lucky and flukes the last, I mean, he doesn't die at the last part again, like after tacos, then yes, it can be verified. I can kind of see it. Thank you for the 30 bits, Panov. Say what you will about Heliopolis, but it would be cool if that level had an uptick in levels using module music. Hello, Bulkas. How's it going? Welcome. The only one. Yeah, I don't know about like Heliopolis really. I kind of really don't see that being reasonable. It's just asking for. I feel like it's just asking for too much, bro. Considering that, like, yeah, we can all safely say that Heliopolis is way harder than Society, bro. Like, Orbit is a much better top 1. Interesting. I don't know if I agree with that really, but it kind of sucks that Orbit is like the. I mean, yeah, Orbit on its own is a really cool level, but yeah. And also, it's surprising that people haven't really made any like fan made or like remakes of an easier level. Like, $22 to 78 allegedly a week ago. No, I'm talking about Orbit. Yeah, I like there are a lot of like Heliopolis like remakes, but what about Orbit remakes? Like Orbit, maybe like Orbit 1.9 or something, bro. Or Orbit 2.1, right? Like with different creators or something. Obviously, like you can't really implement the thing where if you fail into the ball pit, you're just gonna be stuck forever. Like imagine Orbit in 2.1. Like you will have to implement, like eventually you're just gonna die at like 99, right? And then you restart. That's what they have to do. So now the novelty is gone. Oh yeah, Orbit 1.9 would be interesting, yeah. It has to be easier though. Oh, that's fine. I mean, we had Freedom 19, which is a remake of Freedom 08. So that exists. It already exists. That's what I'm saying. The old ending. What was the old ending again? I don't know. Zodiac out of 150. Yep. Hello, GD Noah. Blind pink orb sing to the music. Yeah. The thing is with 1.9, like, it has to be strictly limited to 1.9 then, right? Okay, so let's delete objects from whatever. Yeah, we have objects to delete because we're trying to optimize this this part here. How you will deal with triggers when the 3 copies are merged together? Oh, there is this thing called copy pasting. I'm pretty sure you can copy the whole level to the clipboard and then paste it in another copy. That's how you merge it. And then after merging it, then things have to be tested. to see if things look weird, right? If there's anything that look odd that requires fixing. That's gonna be tested during playtesting. I'm gonna have an ad soon. Perchance. Too late. I'm sad of Pubo Wamba getting pushed to top 10. Out of top 10, sorry. At the right of the get coin. No, I'm not gonna do that. Lunar Sim has created demons with his own songs. For example, Fake a Moment. Yeah. Good thing your computer have a power to do that. Because that thing takes a lot of performance, yeah. Although, I mean, I'm streaming in 2K, so it takes a lot of resource in my computer, and my computer's getting old, so I need to get a new PC not to replace my desktop yet, but to offload my streaming workload to my laptop. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not gonna be putting OBS on my main computer anymore. And the streaming work is gonna be done from the laptop. I will still be playing games on my desktop PC, right? Just click the optimize button. Yeah, you click it for me, bro. But if you every Twitch subscriber, the level gets optimized. Thoughts? Let's do this one. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to like get rid of this. There we go. Oh yeah, I already placed it. I'm gonna continue placing this and test the gameplay to see if it's like, yeah, I'm gonna continue this, but I'm just feeling like deleting objects right now. I'm deleting objects that are like obscured. Yeah. Anything that is obscured will be deleted here. Ooh, it's quite a few. Yeah, that's deleted now. I don't know if the shadows are even worth it here, bro. Okay, now we have a lot of objects to remove now with this. So we have quite a few objects to remove. That's okay, that's gonna not gonna work. Yeah. It's not gonna be optimized as much. What about this? Nope. I'll have to yeah. So a lot of like obscure stuff that I have to delete. That is like, is that even optimizable? Well, I guess I have no idea. I'm just gonna like optimize this. Yeah, that's pretty good. There we go. BPI made a level using an original song once, yeah. If I can get around to use to compose an original song, I would be down for it. It's just a lot of experience. Ooh, can I like? Okay, that's interesting. Let's see if I can delete objects here. There are a lot of them that are like visible. like still like I have to do some testing. That I can delete, I think. Yeah, that is deletable. That's deletable. That's obviously deletable. All of this. That's what that's Nope. That's a what is that? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to optimize much here. Oh yeah. Now that I finished this one, I have to move this down here. I have to go to layer 82. They're up here, right? I have to move them down by like 1 block. And then this move it up by 1 block up here. And then this one move it up by like a block. And move this down by like a block. However, it's not gonna be exactly like this. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make them move by like half a block instead. Half a block. It's also half a block up. So yeah. That's another way for me to optimize this part. I'm gonna turn this off. Let's see, how does this look like? When did you start making the levels? 2015. Game Maker's Toolkit. GMTK Game Jam 2026. Oh, that's cool. How does that look? Okay, it looks really hard still. I'm not gonna test the gameplay yet. I just want to see what the background looks like. It's pretty lit. Yep. You probably noticed the ground spike is closer now as an attempt to optimize the parts. Simple objects. Yeah. Okay, let's delete objects even more. Yeah, that is all deletable right here. That, delete that, delete that, delete that. Okay. Nice. Okay, so stuff from here can be deleted then, because like this is, if it's obscured, then yeah, then you can delete it. Like that. You just woke up. Casey, good morning, by the way, welcome. My birthday's in 3 days. No way. Do you have anything prepared for your own birthday? Are your friends gonna do some surprise for you, bro? Hello, Zabab. Returning chatter. Hello, Steve, how's it going? If I'm Jonathan UK, dude, I would be in the UK, not in Indonesia. What am I doing in Indonesia, bro? That is a okay. Yeah, deleting more objects. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna color this white for now. Alright, so 1010, which is a color code for black. There you go. Gonna make it white. And then we go here. Yeah, I can see it way better here for areas to objects to delete, pretty much, right? You're watching this in VR, bro? Oh my god. You can watch live streams in VR. Unfortunately, you can't do the 360. Like, it just doesn't work. Unfortunately. If it works, it would be cool, but it's not. It's not gonna work. Okay, that. Oh, wait, that's the one. There we go. I think I might wanna delete some objects from here. Just cut them down, except for this. This cannot be cut down because this will be used to like mask off the background switching behind the scenes. So I cannot delete any of this here. This is already good enough. Ooh, what the heck? Nah. Bad idea. Just put it back up here. The coverage, like, it still covers a little bit. So like, yeah, I'm not gonna delete that one. That one can be deleted, yep. You able to hit 6K? Yeah, we're getting there. I'm gonna stream until... Not gonna end until I hit 60K. That's the goal. We can so hit 60K today. I'm going for it. We're going for 60K today. Viento Travel? Oh yeah, didn't you make it? I'm remaking from zero because of how old one become impossible to work with. Oh yeah. I'm sorry if it feels like wanting to be a real travel copy, but I will make a level with the song too. Yeah. You might have to do like your own ideas, right? Do something that's a bit different than real travel. So it doesn't, people are not gonna accuse you for being a copycat, you know? Cause like, you know, that wouldn't be very pleasant. But that is. People experience at this blocks in real life. Wait, what? If people non-stop that race, well, you get phantom feels. It makes you feel like you're moving even though you're not. Dude, that doesn't just apply to Tetris though. That applies to anything else that has constant motion. If you're looking at any fast motion for like a long and then you stop looking and then yeah, you will have that. You will the same exact feeling. It's not limited to just Tetris. Not possible. Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm doing some optimizations here. I'm just gonna like tweak something up. Oh, what the heck is that? That is easily deletable. That is also easily deletable. That is that deletable? No. Oh, Geometry Dash. Oh, yeah, GD. Yes. That I think that applies to GD. Oh. I think for this, like, we know what to delete here. What layer did I use for this? Oh. Yeah. Time to delete objects from here. That, yeah, I have to delete objects from that too. I think that's, yep. There you go. And then this can just be deleted. This one, no. Oh, there's a lot to delete here. Look at that. There is simply a lot to delete. I'm pretty sure we made a backup, so like, nothing to lose here. Lion 10K tutorials on YouTube. Oh yeah. Animal Company VR is really good. This chat is 10 times calmer than the chat in Doggy's Script Verification streams. Yes. That's because this is not... I mean, this is a small stream. Right? And it's a building stream too, so it's like... You know, you don't... It's not... Nothing chaotic. Everything about it is chill. It's a chill stream. How much do you think would be deleted with this change? Probably like 1K. But that doesn't include, like, again, I think with the soul blades and the connectors, it would be 9.5. So, keep in mind, I'm deleting, like, objects that are blocked, basically, that are not going to be visible. So that's what I'm trying to delete. When you play through it. Ooh, that is... Yeah, that you can delete. You can still delete this. Oh, can you use this? I think you can. Yeah, you can. Just replace that with this one. Yeah, you can just replace it with this one. Delete that. Yeah, just keep that in there. Delete this one. Okay. Hello, HTM bros. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. The reason why people think Doggy's chat is the worst, well, it is... I don't know if the chat is moderated in the first place. I have no idea. I don't really watch Doggy's chat. I don't really watch Doggy's grief verification stream, yes. Despite, like, I've seen Doggy still reaching 30K, and people are doing, like, watch parties still. I don't know. I just... It is, but his mods don't do shit besides turn members only on and delete early go messages, yeah. I mean... Like on YouTube, like on Twitch, yeah. I think I did watch Doggy's grave stream on Twitch, but like that's it. I didn't watch on YouTube. But on Twitch, I noticed like the chat was like on subscribers only, and then when it gets far, then turn off. I mean, it works, I guess. It makes it a lot easier for mods to moderate the chat, so I don't see any issue with that. Yeah. With his YouTube viewership, his chat is... Oh yeah. Like what I would do is make the chat members only on YouTube, like forever. So there is like a entry, a paywall just to chat on YouTube. That's what I would do, right? Oh, there it is. That my cursor just has the freaking blue circle for like 5 billion years, and never goes away, and then it goes away. That's annoying. Literally, my PC is slowly going infected, bro. And what is going on with this? That's 39k people that can't say go. I mean, yeah, you have to constantly switch on and off like the members only thing on YouTube. I was wondering, does managing mods even work, by the way, for YouTube? Because I believe like, can managing mods set like members only on live stream chat? Oh, I'm curious. Because I believe that is something that only managing mods can do, right? So I guess it's up for managing mods to do that. What's on YouTube? I mean, okay. What about this? What about the subscribers only on YouTube for like however long? I don't know, right? I don't really have any idea, honestly. Oh, that's okay, we're gonna delete this because they're like, this one is easily, yeah, that is deletable. That is so deletable here and here. So start but my best bet. Yeah, I mean the thing is, from my understanding, there are two types of mods on YouTube. There's the standard mod and the managing mod. And from what I've read, managing mods should be able to like set the slow mode, like the live chat states, stuff like that, right? Okay, yeah, I can mess with members only mode. Wait. Casey, are you like a managing mod on my channel? Is that a way to tell? I have no idea, man, honestly. I wanna see. Okay, I believe I made Cyan a managing mod on my channel. I wanna see if you can set a slow mode. Oh, you gave it to me and said, oh. Oh. Yeah, I think I gave it to my Discord mods pretty much. Right, but I think you've been having it for a while, even before you had your Discord mod, so. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, you can, there you go, you figured it out. So I guess slow mode would be the play then. You have to set the slow mode to like what? Like freaking 60 seconds. And then when dog is at go, then you disable it. Probably the way to go. Oh, that is so buried. Look at that. The objects are buried, like the freaking. There is no difference icon. I don't think there is a difference here. And also managing to you guys managing mods. Can you set the chat? Can you set the what was it? Subscribers only. Can you set the length? Like, can you turn off like the subscribers only kind of thing? Or can you modify the length to be like, let's say, I have it currently set to like 5 minutes, but let's say, can you set it to like 1 hour or 2 hours or whatever? Yes, you can. Cool. That's also an option. But yeah, having to like some people say having to subscribe and having to wait for like, what was it? Having to wait 5 minutes after subscribing kind of sucks. I understand, but that's the only way to kind of put a bit of a friction, well, like, because we have had like, not so pleasant viewers. just come by. I don't want it to be that like that really. 20 minutes. Oh, I believe there is like a custom button. There is a custom button, right? That you can. I feel like if you check it, and then it will be like, then you can set to like. It's currently at 10. Oh, okay. Cool. I didn't even know you can enable slow-mo on YouTube. Yeah, you can. You always has been, man. Always has been. Oh, yeah. If you get on PC and try again and let me know. Cause like here, let me show you. If I go here, oh, the participant modes. Oh yeah, this is what it shows up for me. Yeah. So any duration. So you have to be a subscriber, and then 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, and then custom. So I say custom over here, and then you can set it to whatever. But like, that's only on PC though. So YouTube must not hold the PC. Wait, Cyan can check. Cyan can check. Oh, no custom on mobile. Okay, but I see the custom on PC. So I guess only, yeah. What? Wait, the YouTube chat is not the sub. No, we always had YouTube chat sub only for like. Set it to like 10 minutes, by the way. A moderator. Oh, it says a moderator. Oh, cool. No, wait, no. Set the sub participant mode. Set it to 5 minutes. Cause I think 5 minutes is like pretty good. Not too short. Not too like, yeah. Having to wait a little bit. Just to give you guys a bit of an idea of like what the stream is like before chatting, you know? You can, 10 minutes, okay, yeah. Ooh. That's I should probably rework on this. I'm not gonna do the optimization whole thing the entire time. So after that, I'm just gonna go back to like placing soul blades. Ow, my eyes. Yeah, we all know that. Why is the chat pop up for the chain setting so ginormous? I don't know, bro. I guess it's more noticeable. Oh, your first time chat. Hello, Corey. Also on YouTube, I don't know if there is an extension that shows you like first time chats on YouTube. I want that. If anyone has an idea of extension that shows first time chat on YouTube, let me know. I don't know if it's even possible. I believe it should be, cause it would be cool to greet someone that's new to the stream on YouTube. I want to be like, yo, hello, welcome. Like, I want to be able to tell. Oh, you can mod. Yes, you can. Duh. Jonathan mods are good trust. Yeah. I trust my mods to do a pretty good job. So like, and the thing is, they do a pretty good job. So like, yeah, that's why I trust them. Oh. Lol. Thank you. I was able to blend it myself. Yeah, thank you. They will make you pay money for it cause it's YouTube. Wait, what? What do you mean? Huh? Yeah, you're gonna go check the ID and dislike it because we want to give them some sort of like punishment for requesting a level in a no level request rule streams. That's what some people do, but I don't want to give them even more attention. Have go the extension. Wait, exploits. Oh, you're talking about the extension? Oh. I'm pretty sure that no, there are like free extensions that allows you to like modify YouTube a little bit. Like there is a way to like disable shorts, you know, to make YouTube a little better. That there is a way to disable like recommendations. Because like when I stream and I'm reacting to something, I don't want people to know my suggestions. I don't want people like people are gonna be like kind of mentioning and like, you know, it would be pretty like good for like reactions and stuff, you know. Is this the I'm at the sing to? Yeah. I don't have time for that. I just don't. Oh, this is gonna take quite a while here to optimize this. So what? Ooh. Is that optimizable? Ooh, that is not optimizable. Wait, that looks like I can remove this then. There's a lot of like empty area over here I can delete. I always need more people. Yeah. Those extensions already had existing things, yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't really see extensions charging money for stuff like that. For as simple as like first time chat or... I don't know, I just want a first time chat extension on YouTube. That's all. I think it would be really nice. Either first time chat or returning chat. As a Zodiac filter, I shall beat this, yeah. It's not gonna be like impossible, like... It's not gonna be impossible. I want this level to be somewhat doable if you beat like Zodiac. Like, if you wanna jump, like you can somewhat do a jump, like and not like a huge jump from Zodiac is what I mean, right? Yeah, you know what? Like if you beat Zodiac, I want this level to not be a big jump from Zodiac. Does that make sense? I think that makes more sense, cause like, yeah, like let me refresh. I want to make this level feel like it's not a big overjump from, not a huge overjump from Zodiac there, right? I mean, yes, it will still be challenging, but I think if anything, it's gonna be. You could have someone make you an extension. I guess you can. I was wondering if it already exists, is what I mean, right? Oh, I see extra boys. For the first time trying YouTube themselves, they would need to do it. There's no way for extension to do it if YouTube has already done it. Wait. I don't know. I don't think YouTube has already done it. That's the thing. I think I hit my skill limit in geometry dash because I won't go any further to beat my first ultimate. You do know that you don't really constantly have to keep pushing limits, right? There are other ways to play GD, like there's star grinding. There is, you know, beating. You don't have to keep going for new hardest after new hardest after new hardest. I know people like to care about it, but you don't always necessarily have to. Nobody will make it. I mean, a lot of people stream on YouTube, so it's, again, like, I find it kind of surprising no one has ever made it yet. Because, like, I've seen a lot of people stream on YouTube nowadays, like, even more so. It's kind of, like, trendy-ish. It'll be a year since I beat calculator in 3 months. Yeah. Yeah, we hit 300. Oh yeah, we hit 300 subs, which is really cool. Right, we hit 300 again. I feel like we're gonna drop down to like sub 200 within like few days. Within a few days. Are you all ready, bro? I'm gonna lose subscriber in a few days. So I think I'm gonna stream every day for the rest of this month. I really hope I can manage to do that. I'm gonna try. We'll see. We will see. Yes, I've seen. I haven't really watched YouTube short live streams, but I've seen some, like, if I go to the GD category on YouTube, right here, there is like at least a couple short streamer. I don't really like to do that. Maybe I might give it a try if I do like something a bit special, maybe just to see if it works. You lost like 100 subs. No. You all remember 100 gifted from Osu Laser? You all remember that? I do remember that. We wrote it in the journals not too long ago. I believe it was like July 1st. Do you all remember day 544? Yeah, this right here, this is like, yeah, day 544. Now we are at day 560. And then this, and then day 552, that's July 14th. That's Treehouse Falcon, that's, wow. 69 on Baosha, nice. Day 554, yeah, bro. I still can't believe it, bro. Like, all these insane donations, like, it will eventually help me with, you know, getting a new PC. Like, there are like several things I'm trying to sort out here. Japan eats or the cost of construction. Yeah. It's not for everyone, but I see why some people do it. Like, the thing about short live streams is that when people are doom scrolling, they find your streams, right? Like, you have few seconds. You have at least a second to get their attention, or they will swap away and move on to the next one, and they'll just scroll away. So like, it takes a lot of mental toll to do that. So it's quite exhausting. Okay, goes to 165. Yo, wait a minute. Didn't someone reach 160? Or was it Toxic, right? It was Toxic. Yeah. Toxic reaching 160. Geckos with 165. Still going. That doesn't even matter whenever I stream, bro. This guy always gets it. You see, like, grinding for like a watch streak becomes challenging when I don't have a set schedule of when I'm going to stream. Because I stream whenever I feel like it, right? And yeah, it makes it a lot more challenging, I guess, to like to increase the streak. So yeah, 165 is insane. Yeah. The thing is, like, if I want to try out short stream, I will have to try in conjunction with a normal stream, right? Does that make sense? Like, I want to basically dual stream. Although, like, I'm not really sure how that's gonna work. But yeah, that's something that I really will. And also on Twitch, you can also do a vertical or portrait streams as well. Apparently, like, Chad, you all remember when I turned on, like, enhanced broadcasting feature on Twitch? And there is a option that allows you to do a portrait stream, like a vertical stream, because apparently there is a way to kind of doom scroll live streams on Twitch if you're on mobile. There is a way to doom scroll Twitch live streams. I don't know if anyone does that. I don't, but that's interesting. Maybe I should spoil a little bit of my story. I don't know about that. 245 was the first stream I joined. I got bored midway through. This is my second time joining one of the stream. Yo, poop and fart. Welcome. I don't know if a lot of things have been changed since then. I don't remember. But yeah, good to have you here. Yeah, we're still working on this. It takes a while, but yeah. Things has been going alright so far. At least I'm pushing through it. I'm not gonna go anywhere. Yeah, I'm kind of slow with it, but what can you really do? I think it's better than you know, having no signs of like progress, I guess. But like the reason why I'm spending ages on this is I'm trying to make it good. I'm trying to make it look good. Oh god. Yeah, it's a Discord role. W60k. Guys, look at the bottom left corner. Look at the bottom left corner where the fat cat is. Like on the left side. That is, you see that? That is my actual follow count on Twitch. And above it is my YouTube sub count. And yeah, I have a YouTube sub count and a Twitch follow count like on top of each other. So I feel like it's kind of unique. Cause I've seen like a lot of streamers, they do have a sub count on streams, but I was like, what if I also have a follow count on Twitch as well? I'm like, because people have sub counts on YouTube, so I'm trying to combine kind of both of them, you know. You also said don't be cringe. Well, what I meant with don't be cringe is like, you know, it's as simple as I mean, it's the same thing as don't be stupid, right? Don't be like, don't do anything that cause people to be like, what? What are you talking about? Like, and like, you know, people think weird about you. Don't do anything that people will dead stare at you in real life, you know what I mean? Or don't be attention seeking. That's also one of them too. Jump from yellow to green bullet. I don't know. I really don't know what is the big deal about green bullet, honestly. It's I mean, you're gonna tell me, oh, it's a cherry team level. Dude, I swear, no one is excited about cherry team levels ever. Like, like, are cherry team levels this forgettable or what? Yeah. Can you? Ooh, you absolutely can. There's a gap there. I gotta fix that. Yep. That's delete that. Delete that one too. Okay. Can the bottom ones to be no, I don't think you can. Well, I guess no, I guess you can delete this. Yeah, you can delete this. I'm just gonna like. Yep. But told me it was top 3, but it's top 6, so they lied, I guess. Green Bullet is gonna be top 3, but guess what? It's top 6. So can you really trust the top X in the title at this point? Can you really trust the top numbers in the title? Like this is why I don't want to put top, let's say top 50 in the real travel title. Like I'm not gonna do that because I know when the level's done, it's not gonna be top 50, bro. It's not gonna be top 50 by the end. So like, what's even the point? You must be tired of making rock textures on almost every single part of the level. Yeah, but it's so... Oh, plushy films with tier 2 redemption. Okay. Sure. Oh, what? Wow. That's let me control F your name real quick. Plushy films. Wow. Wait a minute. Oh wow, you are new. There you are. You must be grinding the stream quite a lot here. Congrats, by the way. Oh, Plushy films. There you go. Also, one thing I noticed is that on weekends, people tend to be more busy on weekends for some reason over weekdays. I know people have school, right? People have school during weekdays, but even when you guys, like I don't know, from my own instinct, I'm not sure if you guys think it's true, but I tend to find I tend to think that people are more busy during weekends. So I was like, yeah, I'm not sure if I want to stream at a weekend. I don't know because like, I feel like if I stream at the midnight, some people wouldn't be able to watch because they're in the middle of something, right? What happened? Someone redeemed tier 2. Actually, I'm gonna slash request this. And wow, we have. Okay, so mark that as complete because I write your name. I'm gonna complete all of this. There's nothing that requires refunding anyways, so there you go. Real real travel. Thank you. First time chat. Thank you for using the command. Oh my god. No way. Someone had to use the command. It's not crazy. There's a combination with the extra tone compilation that sounds like a Kirby area theme on crack. Oh. How old is that song, by the way, Cyan? How old is it? How old is it? No, you haven't DM me yet. Oh, okay. To make my book look less boring, I do want to use lessons per page. Sorry, there's a 9+ audience. Oh, October 2018. Okay, cool. So it's kind of old. I mean, I don't know. I will probably be like 13+ then. If Real Travel gets rated, where do you think will be placed? It would not be placed on Point and Click, that's for sure. I don't know about art though. That's the problem, bro. How I cannot say where this would be placed. Does it really matter? Chat, does it really matter whatever placement this will be? Like why I don't know why you guys care about that so much. I mean I don't know. I feel like it doesn't matter what difficulty people are gonna play this anyway, as long as it's, you know, not too ridiculous. I gotta update the rules command, bro. I gotta do that. Oh well. I gotta include the, you know, the one that says asking for feature from 4 is a permaban, insta ban or permaban, whatever. Like I think they both mean the same thing. Will there be a level name? I think there will be. I think there will be. At like 0%. I want to do something like that. That'll be cool. Yeah. Okay, wait. Can this be? Yeah, I can delete that. No way. Oh my god. I cannot delete this because they are like, yeah, they're visible. Damn. Yeah, there's no level names. Yeah, just keep in mind that stuff shown in this sneak peek may not be exactly the same in the final result, so stuff might be updated. Like, yeah, the showcase is going to be something that will actually resemble the final product pretty much, right? Because that's something that I'm going to be presenting to the world pretty much. Yeah, SP6 not yet. The parrot, ooh, nice. We'll verify it. How are you going to verify this level? That's the thing though. How are you gonna do that? Why is optimizing taking ages? I guess I just want to do this, you know? I just want to optimize a little bit. And then when I don't feel like it, I'm just gonna make gameplay. There's a lot of work to be done here. Like I have to like there's a tiny gap here. I can do this. I guess I can make it larger. Like that. Yeah, that. There you go. Can I like get rid of? I guess I can. I'll push it all the way here. Yep. How do you deal with burnout? Just take a break. Take a break and do something else. If you don't feel like building, just don't force it and just stop. That's also another reason why I'm taking my time with it. I'm not rushing it. I want this, like, every single tedious process I have to do, like, I just take my time. No, like, if you guys are wondering why is John taking ages on this, and that's why. Because I'm not trying to get burned out. I'm trying to make the part look as good as possible. But yeah. I want to do something simpler next time. After this project. Yeah, it's very simple. If you still feel burnt out after that, after taking a break, maybe you have to do something else for a little bit. For a bit more, and then you can come back to it. And next time, don't force yourself into it. Yeah, it's pretty simple. I might delete the freaking thing here. I mean, that's a glow, but I might redo the glow. So the SP6, I think the way that it's gonna work is it's gonna showcase one revamp part, and then after that, and it shows the part after sneak peek 4. Like the revamp part. I'm talking about the revamp part from sneak peek 3. Like the rework part, pretty much, right? Because it wasn't as good apparently, so I'm trying to rework on it. The piano part, yeah. What does W... Oh! It means... So chat, what date is it today? What date is it today? Tell me. I'm surprised people are asking what does when you WYSI mean. That it means when you see it. That's what it means. You know what day it is today? 7/27/26 for me, Monday. Yeah, today is 27th of July. Also known as 7/27, 2026. Today is 7/27, which means when you see it, like if you're in the Osu community, you will know. You know it. It's a very popular term. Community term. It's pretty popular, yeah. So yeah. What do you think of making Future Fun? Any tips on passing the duel? Well, have you done a start post run from the duel and try? Here's the thing. Learn from your mistakes. Have you ever figured out why you died in like whenever you died in the duel? Have you ever like actually analyzed why you died? Figure out why you died and stuff like that? Because Geometry Dash requires some puzzle solving skills that you need to have, right? How did you get to this point? How did you get to this point? If you're playing Future Fun and you cannot figure out how to pass a duel, well, like yeah, it requires a lot of learning, you know. But yeah, it's part of the problem solving skills that you have to be good at in order to be able to do it consistently. Do you have a core fundamental understanding of how the game works? Do you already have that? If you don't, then I don't know why you're even going for Future Fun. Like, you need to have a good understanding of how Geometry Dash works first. Like, you have to understand the physics. You have to understand how like the gameplay objects work. You have to understand like the game mode mechanics. That's something that you have to understand first. If you don't, then you're just trying to like... I mean, when you play levels, I guess you're kind of learning by doing, right? But having a deep understanding of like a core gameplay mechanic in Geometry Dash overall, it's a must-have. Is Future Fun to Sweater Weather a good jump? I cannot say that. It's ultimately, I don't really care whether people think it's a good job or not. Like I don't really care. It's not up to me to answer that. Like it should be up to you really if you think it's a good job or not. You should form your own opinions. If so, you're just 56. I'm 57% done right now. If you look at the FAQ, you can see that I'm 57%. Look at question number 3. Whoever said 56, yeah, I think you have a bit of an outdated FAQ. You haven't checked in a while. But yeah, now I'm 57% done right now. Dude, imagine if like someone else completely new to Geometry Dash trying out whatever level like that is custom levels that is not like the main levels, they wouldn't be able to get far because it assumes that you have some understanding of how the game works. You have some understanding of how the game modes, all the game modes work, right? Like you have to play all the wrapped up levels, starting with like Stereo Madness all the way to Dash, to have like a good understanding of the game mode and the physics, right? That's why it's kind of important. Like if you're just keeping all the fundamentals and just focus on this one trick, then I don't know if you wanna. I don't know if you can get anywhere there. Like it's not really up to me to tell you what level you should be playing, honestly, because the thing is everyone has free will and you can do whatever you want. If you want to do a jump, go ahead. I don't care. That's something. Oh. The issue about jumping is that people see it as a quick way to get fame and clout because other people have done it and it kind of inspired them to do the same thing. And oops, that's a that's why people are kind of pressed off about it, because like jumping is kind of cringe, but I don't know. 84 clout, no, I'm not gonna do that. What is Z layer? This. This is Z layer. If you don't know like the core fundamentals, you should take a look at the GD editor guide. Is there anything else I can delete? No, I don't think I can delete that. Some of the objects I just simply cannot delete. I'm just gonna save. I feel like 50% of the... Dude, I remember when I getting 11%. I think I got to the second... Well, there are... Yeah, I think the third ship part in Bloodbath before Vermilion's Bowl. I remember getting there on mobile, and I feel like, oh my god, dude, I'm so good. But at the same time, it's also so hard. Like, I remember exactly. I didn't get to the Michigan though. But yeah, practicing Bloodbath at the time was kind of impossible. Yeah, 60k followers soon. I'm gonna keep streaming until I hit 60k. We're getting there. We're getting closer to it. Yeah. Why did you delete? Did I delete? I don't know. I don't remember me deleting. Did I actually delete the jump indicators in Future Funk 2? I don't remember. It's such an old level, bro. I don't remember my levels anymore. What should my hardest be after Crazy Tree? Well, there are several options. Like, if anything, I would probably just do my own research. Like, there is Accu, there is Sweater Weather, there is Dark Odyssey, which is a level I made. There is what else? Yeah. You can look at a lot of... There are so many options, right? You can go for another... Like, you can go for Thanatophobia, you can go for Layak, whatever, right? You can go for, like, Toradura. There's so many levels you can choose, by the way. Ultimately, it's up to you. So what I will do is give those levels a try in practice mode. If you already have the skill to even, like, learn to figure out how to pass certain parts there. And... yeah. There are still jump indicators in Future Funk 2. Oh. Then I don't know why they said, why did you delete? I didn't delete it. Vortos got 60 on Future Funk 2. Oh yeah, dude, I saw Vortos was playing Future Funk 2, bro. I wish I was there. I would be... I don't know if should I be chatting on Vortos stream when it was playing Future Funk? I missed... I slept over it, bro. I mean, I woke up, but I was like, oh, it's already too late. I don't know if I... But yeah. I mean, if I show it would be funny, like in his YouTube chat, but then I'm gonna have. I don't know. I don't know. It'd be really funny. But like, I'm gonna have so many kids asking me something, bro. That's gonna be something I have to be prepared for. I don't think I'm quite ready for it. Yo, that says, oh, yo. No, someone just approved your message. They said in LDM the indicators were gone. Is that true? Is it in the actual level, or is it in like the copyables? And I think Vortos was playing on a copyable, and the copyable deleted it. This is why, like, I don't know. Dude, I'm gonna be asleep by the time he's streaming it. I really want to say, oh, nice, or something, you know? I was like, wow. I can't believe a big streamer like Vortox is playing my level, no way. I always have an auto deafen for Twitch. You have? I don't know. Second part. Yeah, the difficult 99 is only in Future Fang, by the way. Like, it's not gonna go in other levels. I'm not letting that slide. People are not really that rest assured about this whole thing, so like they'll always think that I'm gonna do the same thing in this level, which I'm not. It's not the case. Let's see. It's been almost 2 hours. Wow, and I'm still not tired. The reason why I'm streaming because I cannot sleep. Let's see if I can stream for like 6 hours, bro. Let's see if I can stay all night this stream. I don't think I'm gonna do 24 hours. I want to stay all night at midnight to the midnight. Add some counter effects on some LDM parts so they won't be easier than full details. It feels unfair to play with LDM sometimes. Counter effects on some LDM parts. Okay. So for normal LDM, here's the thing. I don't want to implement an LDM just yet because the thing is I have to test the performance. How much FPS do I get on full detail first? And okay, let me try disabling this, disabling that, and see if it improves performance. That's the thing. Like I'm not gonna disable everything though. Like I'm not gonna do that. But like, if I really have to, then there's no choice. But I'm not gonna make LDMs look ugly, right? I don't want to do that for this level. Because the reason why is because I don't want people to just quote-unquote cheat and use ULDM to play this level. I don't want that. It should be like very, very last resort. Like if your PC can handle it and then you use ULDM, like I just think that that's just lame, you know? It's not cheating, but it feels like cheating, you know what I mean? Like, if your PC can handle it, you should play on full detail. What GPU do I have? I have RTX 4060. Kids will ask things such as, who is better between the mesmerizing duels of today, Akun or the solid duels in history, JonathanGD? Oh. I mean, I can make mesmerizing duels too, but I'm still locked in on real travel. The effect that requires less objects, but still... Well, like, I would rather just optimize the effect itself, right? I would rather just do that. Rather than the, like... going unoptimized on full detail and just optimizing, disabling that on LDM. I'm not gonna do that. Only 22 for stuff. Wow, we're getting close. What the heck? Already, bro? That's insane. No, kids will say, John, I'm making a level. What advice would you give? Like, bro, I'm not I'm not your teacher. I'm just a person that makes like. Imagine you. There are quite a plenty amount of like streamers who do like coding streams, and you ask them like, how do you get started with coding? Like what? I mean, like they're just gonna like tell you, oh, just take some courses or whatever. They're just gonna tell you some basic stuff. Like what else do you expect from me? Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen photos. By the way, Vartos is going for all coins. Ooh, that could be interesting. That is gonna be interesting challenge, bro. You know what? I want to see Vartos going for Booty 3 with all coins and full detail. I would be down to. You know what? I would be down to watch Vartox if he's going for Booty 3 with all coins and full detail. He was crashing out yesterday. Ooh. I don't know if I really feel like showing up in his chat. I don't know about that. Because I have a feeling he's gonna say something like, it's gonna be clip farming in front of me, bro. I'm like, why? I don't know. I don't really know what Vartos' reaction would be, bro. Like I can't really predict that. You might be harassed by all the chatters. Yeah, considering that I don't really have the best like reputation in this community, like from the outside, I mean, like I don't know what will happen. I remember 2.1 when I beat 50 I got the second coin in an internet way. Why was the second coin again? Oh, was it something to do with the ball? Right? I think the second coin is the ball part, right? Am I don't know. Dude, you freaking idiot headman. Why would you make this man? I don't know. Like, I don't know if I really. Yeah. If I don't really have this bad rap in the community with like the 99s, I probably would show up and be like, oh my god, I love your levels, or stuff like that. I mean, if I have to. What the heck is that? Oh, that's the spike. I mean, I don't know. You're supposed to skip the gravity portal in the wave when the singer starts singing in Japanese. I didn't know that. Oh. Don't forget who's the Vartos community. Yeah. I guess like if I show up on Twitch, it's probably gonna be less apparent, I guess. But I don't know. If anything, I'll probably show in the Twitch instead. Greetings from the beach. The water's so warm and nice. Oh, nice. It's still summer. Yeah. Summer vibes, you know. Insert that. I mean, this kind of music doesn't really scream like a summer vibe. So it doesn't really feel that appropriate. Maybe I should change it to like a summer ambience. But I don't think, no, I'm not doing that. Are you just like sunbathing right now, or are you just chilling, like in a hut or something? I mean, Connix has shown up to a random chat and responded to me. People were chill with him for a while. Yeah, but a lot of people were asking him something ridiculous like, "Yo, can you goon or something?" Like, I don't get it, bro. Because like apparently Connix is known for gooning. Like, people are just asking weird shit. Dude, when I think of Siawashe, I think of Rocket League, bro. Some people have it as like the goal music, apparently. Like, to anyone who plays Rocket League, do you guys set your goal music to Siawashe, bro? Like I watch people play Rocket League and like, dude, a lot of people have Shiawashe as the goal music, bro. I swear. Conix is a polar person. I get freaky jokes because some people allow audiences like that, but don't blindly bring it over here because that's not the tidal wave music. The tidal wave music. Yes, the same music as heard in tidal wave. Apparently, when you score a goal, it plays that during the replay. If I remember correctly, because I was watching some gameplay of Rocket League. That's what happens, right? That's what happens. You score a goal, it plays a tidal wave music or Shiawashe, and I think Zoing has it. Dude, okay, I didn't stream yesterday because I was sleeping at midnight. I could do an early stream like I always do. I could do that, but I don't know, man. I mean, yeah. I haven't really played. Dude, if I were to try Rocket League for the first time, I'm gonna be a complete noob because I'm like, oh, it's just cars. Like, oh my god, there's like some certain tactic or meta I don't understand. Like, I don't know if I want to get into Rocket League. Some of my friends play Rocket League. I haven't really tried it. It's not really something that, I don't know, that I would probably be interested in. You just got 47 on Sling Wave. Nice. Ooh, can I delete that? I can delete that, yeah. Deletable. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't really. It doesn't call me. You know what I mean? Like I'm just not interested in Rocket League. It's a popular like live service game though, but like I'm just simply not interested. I don't know what to say. One of my friends is into like Marvel Rivals right now, and I don't play Marvel Rivals. I just don't. Apparently, it's a tactical hero shooter with Marvel characters, and yeah, I am very bad at tactical shooters. I swear. That's why I don't play Valorant. I don't play PUBG. I don't play Rivals. Dude, I love Fall Guys. I love Fall Guys. Don't you love Fall Guys? Oh my god. I'm sad that Fall Guys is dead and no one of my friends wants to play it, bro. On September, I might do like a long, maybe 24-hour stream, and I'm gonna try to play something like Mecha Chameleon, Gamble with your friends. Yeah, I did play Gamble with your friends. It was pretty fun, but we didn't get anywhere. So I could do a session of that. I saw a YouTube short yesterday. There was added a 10x dual mode to the game, and it was really like JonathanGD when he saw this, and there was I could do like a thing where like a triple mode kind of thing, but you have to like code your own thing because the game doesn't officially support triple mode or triple portal. But triple portal would be interesting to implement because it pretty much involves something like you have to code like your own physics and stuff like that. I saw that. I haven't seen it. I don't really watch shorts. I only watch shorts from YouTubers that I subscribe to. I don't doom scroll. Yeah, that's how I watch YouTube shorts. Yeah, if I do a 24-hour stream, it's gonna be a Twitch only thing. It's gonna be Twitch exclusive. Yeah, I want to do some more of that. Got 61. Do it. Yeah. 4-second drop. The song literally says second drop right now, bro. So every single time you get to like 10% or 15%, I don't know what percentage of drop is. It's always second drop right there. The last 24-hour stream was back on my birthday. Like I did a 40-hour stream. The problem with that, I was having a very difficult time trying to sleep. So ultimately, I was only sleeping for one hour. The second drop at 19%. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. I think that's already optimized. Yeah. But I can delete that. Is there anything else I can optimize? There seems like there's more stuff I can optimize. Oh, there is a lot to optimize here, dude. Yeah, but the problem is that, I mean, in the duel, like you can have like unlinked graffiti, I guess, which means that you can effectively make duel each player or each icon have its own graffiti, and as in like they both are not, like if one touches the blue orb, then the other one are not going to be affected. I mean, you can do that. It's going to be very tricky to work with. That's the thing. Like yeah. In options, yeah, in options. There's so much you can do with like in 2.2. I haven't really got the time to explore around it because I'm still locked on real travel, man. It feels like a bit of a dilemma, really. Like I really want to like if I'm done with this level, like I would be so down to make 2.2 levels, like no cap. Right? I had an idea. Oh, you got a Nintendo ad. What Nintendo game was it, by the way? What game? No, like factor is the song stream is long. 25 seconds is the second drop. When you release the first drop the song, yeah. Dude, you should go for Berlangu after Bausha. It's gonna use the second part of the song. You're gonna make your own custom effects after you use shaders for it? Yeah, I'll like for my 2.2 I'm gonna have to use shaders. I can use particles, shaders, gradients, you name it. Yeah, real travel with my magnum opus, yes. As explained in the FAQ, please read it. What do Bausha? They're trying Bausha right now. They're trying Bausha. After Bausha, I was saying, what if you go for Balangu after this? That's what I'm saying. Oh god, no. Wait, is it bad? Is Balangu bad or what? I don't know. Like you said, oh no, there's something. Is there something wrong with it? Worst level ever made. Oh wow. It would be a challenge to see how you can conquer that level. You know. It's all about how you can conquer that level. You know. I think you just have to take that mindset. You see how you can kill that level. You know. Like, it's like you're trying to. Dude, I swear, like I find the mindset with GD players kind of interesting. Like you find a level that you struggle at and you complain. You start to say that, oh my god, it's so bad. I mean, everyone is like this. Everyone is like this, no matter what, right? Like, oh my god, this boss fight is so, like, this level is so bad, type deal. Or like, does that ever apply to other games? I don't know if people complain about, like, you know, a game design or like level stage or boss fights or enemies in like AAA games, like Nintendo games or even indie games to some extent, like popular indie games. I wonder if people complain about Deltarune, like bullets having no indications or like attack patterns being unreadable. I don't wonder if people complain about that. I have yet to see that people genuinely complain so bad about Deltarune's freaking attack patterns, like some stuff. Yeah. Like, I mean, if you're having a bad time with the level, right? I mean, you have an option to just stop playing it. But if you really have to, like, I guess it's just up to how you handle it, really. Like, if you feel like you have to beat it, right? If you feel like you have to beat it, then it's pretty much up to how you handle this. How you handle the feeling of, you know, the feeling of how to overcome the challenge. Hello, Pampila. Yeah, that's so far. It's like school. You guys hate school, but you have to do it anyway. I don't know why. Like, if the GD players if everyone has this GD players mindset, I swear, 90%, at least 90% of students are just gonna drop out. Like, you get my point, bro? Yeah, especially if you've gone so far. I mean, that's how I felt about it too when I dropped out of college. It felt bad because, like, I don't want to get into it, but it just feels bad. But I don't want to get into details of it. People hate school because they don't know how bad a real job is. Why is that message helpful review? Sorry. And you guys, some people were like, "Oh my god, I hate working here." But sometimes you have to do it because guess what? You get money from it. You get paid for working at your job? No way. I feel like I don't know. I wish people have stronger mentality with the levels. Well, I mean, I can't really say this because I dropped low dead myself because I wasn't really enjoying it. But yeah, and from what I noticed, like a lot of GD players has this kind of mindset. I wanna, like, chat, after I get my new PC, I will be going back to beating extremes again. Actually, I'm not sure what I will do. Do I go for a new hardest Yadagarasu first, or do I just go for Booty 3. Which one do you think you guys are going to be more likely to watch? Or which one are you guys going to be more interested in? Me going for new hardest or me going for Booty 3? Let me know in chat. Grief? That's not an option. The big 3. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I'm happy right now. I was feeling mid earlier, but I feel much better right now. I feel good. I feel good. The thing is, Booty 3 is not gonna be my new hardest. That's the thing, right? I just want a new hardest in the big 26, but I truly do. I think it would be really cool. Dude, that's part of my New Year's resolution. I remember that specifically. Right? I remember saying, like, when people were talking about the New Year's, I just want a new hardest. So I really want to achieve that. Booty these real coins? Ooh. A bit all other levels would be interesting. Yeah. Booty 3 with all coins and full detail, by the way. Like, I don't wanna be as lame as possible. That's what I'm trying. Like, effectively re-verifying it. You know? Because I know I don't wanna like be a hypocrite. I say that beating levels in LDM is lame, but I don't wanna do it myself as well. Like, if I can, I have to go through it. You know, I have to go through the pain pretty much, you know, because it makes you a better person if you suffer, right? If you go through the suffering, it just makes you a better person. There's something along the lines of like, oh, suffering makes you a better person. I don't really exactly remember the details, but yeah. I feel like this is like, I feel like people kind of forget about stuff like that. They tend to forget. Okay, we optimized this quite a bit. Have we optimized this one? No, we have not. But we have deleted quite a bit of objects here. Chat, how hard is Booty with all coins full detail is on Ardol, like approximately? I would reckon. Do you think Booty 3 all coins full detail is harder than Digital Descent? Or not? Top 350 plus? So it's Yada difficulty then. Because it's around there as well. Oh, 400 plus minus. Oh wow. So it's barely harder. So I guess it would be harder than digital. I would have to ask for you guys' opinions. How about making LDM? But I'm talking about Booty 3. Alright? I'm talking about Booty 3. So like, how hard Booty 3 would be if you have to go for full detail on all coins? And do you think that it would be harder than Digital Descent? So I guess I can... Oh, that coin? Wait. That would be an interesting new hardest then. To go for all, like... Huh. I guess it would be like a... Like, I guess I'm gonna put new hardest. If I ever go for it, I'm gonna do like new hardest. Even people are gonna see the Ardol position and be like, no, that's not your new hardest. What do you mean? Oh, I'm going for full detail on all coins, bro. Skycrab got Minecraft world record. Oh, what time is it? I saw Skycrab got into GD not too long ago, bro. I saw Skycrab in the GD category. I was like, oh shoot. No way. I've seen more my MCSR players getting to GD. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I want to see more of that. $449. Oh, $649. Like normal RSG or MCSR? Someone said, I don't think Booty 3 with coins. Full detail. Let's not forget that, Sabla. Mani Sabla. Oh, normal RSG. Oh, wow. The other time is... Oh, it's 639. Oh, wow. Damn. Like, how many retries does it take to get to that, though? That's actually wild, yeah. Wait, has the record been verified then? Like they got it, but I guess do they have to retime it? Like, don't you have to retime it and get the records verified? Check and verify to see if it's legit. Even if you're a streamer, you still have to do that, right? Oh, we can delete this. Oh, you didn't beat it with the coins, okay. I guess that doesn't count because I'm trying to like gather opinions from people who beat it with all coins and full detail, just to get some idea, I guess, of just to get a better understanding of what I'm about to go for, you know. Just be aware of what I'm getting into, right? I think it's kind of important. You can just still pull it off. Yeah. I feel like I'll have to decide. I want to do both, right? I want to do both, like beating Yada as my new hardest, and then Booty 3 all coins full detail. I have to specify this. Like it's a bit mouthful, but yeah, it's kind of important. I guess I'm calling it Booty 3 FDAC, which stands for full detail of coins. Can I? No. Do you think Booty 3 full coins? No full coins. All coins full detail is easier or harder than Yadagarasu? Oh, is it? And also, will it be harder than Digital Descent? Like, hypothetically, if I beat Booty 3 with oh no.
Hello there, Jonathan. 3, how it's going? Jonged wave.
Thank you for 14 months. It's going well. Just optimizing right now. Taking some. We're having some discussion. Currently, we're talking about like hypothetically, if I beat Booty 3 all coins in full detail, like, and I'm going for Yadagarasu, and I also beat that, what would my new hardest demon be? Would Yadagarasu be my new hardest, or would Booty 3 all coins full detail will be my hardest? Or would Digital Descent still be my hardest? I mean, Yada is obviously way harder than Digital, right? But like, if I beat Booty 3 all coins full detail, do you think it's easier than Digital Descent, or do you think it's harder than Digital, or do you think it's like? Let me know. Because I haven't tried the level myself. I'm asking you guys for those of you who tried the level. Yeah. So I guess Booty 3 all coins full detail is in between Yada and digital descendant. So for new hardness, I mean, if you go for like no coins ULDM, then yeah, it would be like Black Blizzard difficulty, a little easier than Black Blizzard. But that's lame, right? That's lame. Don't wanna be lame. Yeah, the first coin's not bad. I heard second coin. I don't know what second coin. Second coin adds a difficulty a little bit. The third coin is basically different, a whole different route, which is not that. The third coin is obviously the hardest coin. I cannot really imagine because like you have to go to a different route, and you have to take the sparkle, I think, at the last swing copter, and then you get the coin. So. I think it would be Yada, DD, Booty, all coins full detail. I think DD is just slightly harder than Booty, all coins full detail. Oh. Yeah, it would be pretty interesting regardless. When I get my new PC, I want to go for both of those. If I do some quick progress on Yada, I might jump to Bloodlust and see how I go. Or no, I'll maybe, I don't know if I want to go for Bloodlust after Yada. Maybe I should go for either Yandere. I think Yandere would be interesting because I have a part in it, and yeah. How many objectives are that? It's quite a bit. New laptop? No, the new laptop is going to be where I put my OBS. So my laptop's going to do the recording and the streaming. I believe the way it works is that I'm gonna connect use my Elgato capture card. Yeah, I'm gonna use my capture card. You guys know capture card, right? The thing that you use to capture if you wanna stream Nintendo Switch games. Like you have to use a capture card. Well, you can use that to capture your PC, to your desktop PC screen. So I had this idea. I want to do something like this. I believe it is possible. I want to try this setup. The benefit of that is basically it makes you feel like you're not streaming, but you're streaming, like performance-wise. If Zoin tried to be the first victor of this, would be the worst nightmare. I mean, I don't know. But the ball is easy. Yeah, I moved the ground spikes up, so as a way to attempt to optimize it. That's what I did. And I'm gonna work with the gameplay later. How close are we? We're still at 20 followers left. 20 left before we hit 60k. So ignores, yeah, you're playing the level or the game as if you're not streaming. Because right now the issue is that like I can feel the lag a little when I play levels while streaming and recording. Especially when I dual stream, right? And both of those are in 2K, and they don't share the same encoder. So like YouTube and Twitch has different encoders, because on YouTube I stream with like AV1, which is the most efficient encoder. Twitch doesn't have AV1 yet. How many moons do I have? I have 2.8k. If you're asking me or if you're asking Lusek. What about the monitor, John? You said I have some burn-in. I have experienced it very, very bad burn-in on my phone. Oh. Speaking of burn-ins, like, I wonder why doesn't phone have a burn-in, like, prevention kind of thing, like, feature, where, I don't know. It's not the same as monitors, because monitors, they do have, like, the burn-in prevention. Why don't phones have a feature where you can do some pixel refreshing? Yeah, my HUD is on freaking low opacity. If you remember, the UI is a bit darker. It's not really darker, it's just more transparent. Yes, I do references for deco sometimes. Like, you all remember when I was making lanterns? Or making the background for this part of here? I use a reference for that. Yeah, you can curse. I don't. It's not really against the rules. This is not a family-friendly stream. Like, I don't think families can even understand what I'm exactly doing, bro. But yeah, that aside. What does the gameplay look like? It looks like this. Oof. Looks like this. Hello, new. Mikey, welcome to the stream. Yeah. Whenever I go BRB, I'll have to do some pixel cleaning on my monitor, aka turning it off for a few minutes and then turning it back on. That's what I think that's what pixel cleaning does on my monitor. Because I've been noticing burn-in, like it's kind of there. It's subtle if you look at a certain like brightness, but it's there. And I've been using it for like 1.5 years. So I reckon with like when I'm using it for like 3 years, it's gonna be even worse. So I'll have to mitigate it. And that's what I did. I made the UI because I'm building a lot, right? I'm building level a lot, and I have to do this. I'll have to do this. The only issue is this eye icon here. They are not, for some reason, they are not. I can press T and then they're gone. For some reason, like when I press T, the eye button is gone. Can I still click on the delete? I cannot. Interesting. You see, like the delete button is unclickable. I can press backspace, not backspace. Delete. Yeah, delete actually deletes on my thingy. Cool. Good to know. I have to press delete. I have to move my right hand a lot for that. What game mode is this? Ship art. This is ship art. Oh, yep, fine. So yeah, I already attempted to optimize this a bit further. I'll have to see like how many objects I save. I believe yeah, we're already down to sub 130k total, so I'm guessing it's already saved quite a bit. But to be fair, there are still a bit of junk left over from what I've done from the previous stream. So yeah, there's a bit of a leftover there. Do I still have something here? I'm doing good, Slackcat. How's it going? Welcome. But yeah, if you look at the counters up above, I'm trying to optimize levels by deleting objects. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. This we're just talking, we're just chilling as usual. Solo G, yep. Let me check something real quick. Oh, let's see. Not much is going on. Yeah, not much is going on. Let's see. Oh, interesting. Do you make layouts with indexed structures in your head, or only think about it while decorating? Depends. Mostly the latter. I think about it when I'm decorating. Like, I guess it depends on like from part to part. It probably also depends on how whatever I feel like it too. So yeah. Last week with no school. Man, sad. I love summer break. Not because I mean, because of you guys. You guys get to have no school. Well, yeah. I feel like streaming. I talked about this before, but let me talk about this again. Welcome, hello Flame. How's it going? I feel like people are less busy on weekdays for some reason than on because I noticed people are more busy on weekends. Like, am I crazy for thinking this? But I don't know. Like, as a streamer, I feel like people are more busy on weekends. I might be crazy, chat. Nope, that's a fair point, yeah. And I think I also I'm gonna change something with I'm gonna drop the streak Friday Sunday thing, right? So I feel like I'm gonna be building on Sunday, but for Friday stuff I can just do whatever, really. In summer break, you get more. You may get bored quickly, but more rest time. Preview. Yeah, see, people are going to the beach on summer. Like that's the busy time, especially during like the weekends. Like a lot of people are going to the beach with like shorts. Like if you are like with shorts or swimsuits, whatever, right? Oh, what the heck is that? Okay. I believe that is already good optimization attempt. Let's make gameplay, I guess? That's what it looks like. Not much has been changed, really. It's just... Oh yeah, I added the glow. That's that. Remember I was adding connectors? I was like loose leaving that, I was just trying to... Yeah. I don't really go to the beach because, yeah. I mean, you can go to a water park if you're not worried about sharks or like whatever, like bad things in the beach. You can go to a water park. That's a valid option. Does anyone prefer going to a water park than a beach? Like personally, like if I live in like a northern hemisphere and it's like the middle of the year, I would if I have the option, I would go to the water park. Of an outdoor pool. I live in a landlocked country, so water park. Oh yeah. Landlocked. Oh yeah. I want some beach protected from shark. I mean, yeah. The problem with the beach is that there are no slides. No slides, no like freaking, no like one of those like river thingy, bro. No like, yeah. I don't know. I guess a lot of people prefer beach over water parks. Cool. I personally prefer water parks because like you get more like fun stuff there, bro. Like, can you imagine like, ooh. Alright, let's change my current task. Yeah, I'm talking like artificial waves, right? Like, yeah, like how do you implement slides like on the beach? Like, I don't think it's just possible. Like it's just infrastructurally impossible to implement slides on the beach, you know? So like you don't get that in the beach. You only get it in water parks. Ooh. That's gonna be quite difficult. I'm not gonna do this then. I'll just do this instead. Then there's cruise ships. Yeah, there's cruise ships. There's a lot of other like, I guess, attractions. If the only the slide is on the beach sand, I guess, yeah. This one I'm talking like. With water parks, you have some extreme, like you have some like big slides, you know. There are lots of slides like that, even like some extreme ones even that I remember. I think the soul blade placements feels really very difficult. I might nerf that. That's already nerf. Okay, that's a good nerf. I think I'm gonna nerf all the way here. Let's see. Let's test this one without no clip. Why is the YouTube title shortened? Just an experiment. Just an experiment. I don't know. Do you guys like the shortened title? I have a feeling some people might find that annoying, that I put like red circles and stuff like that. But I don't know. I can't really tell because you guys don't tell me. Maybe that was 105 or straight. Oh my god. Insane. If I play on like 240, it's gonna break. Because I'm in 2.1. I have to test it in 2.2, bro. It's alright, yeah. I prefer the longer one. Yeah, I feel like the people who prefer the longer ones, like if you ask what happened to the title, you probably prefer the longer ones, right? Let's see. Let's test it in 2.2. Let's test it in 2.2, boys. Let's test it in 2.2, boys. Ooh. Yay. Let's test it in 2.2, boys. 1 second. It looks impossible. It is hard, but I want to see how hard it is. I'll have to like. Yeah. I'll see how much. Is your real name Jonathan? No. Oh my god. Little space frame. Alright, let's... Question check? Wait, what? What time is it? Oh, it's 10. Duh. Alright, cool. We delete this because we're gonna replace this with this one. Hold on. You don't get to see this. Oh, never mind. It's just this. Delete all. And there we go. Let's test it. Plus, I'm so tiny now. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to load because it's brand new. W at. Oh my god! Perfect timing. Yo. Ooh, that's hard. Yeah. Jeez. I mean, okay. Somewhat manageable, but yeah, that is hard. Yeah, yikes. It cannot be this hard, bro. After that, like... What if you hold? Okay, you die if you hold. So like, okay. It shouldn't be this hard. I have to nerf it. There's no way, bro. What am I doing? Can I do the unnerf part though? Like, just wanna get a feel of it. Dude, it takes so long to load the level in start pause already, bro. Can you imagine like how long it's gonna take to load? Yeah, I'll have to nerf this. There's a lot of room there. Like this needs to be nerfed. This gap is insane, bro. That needs to be nerfed. Dude. There's no... Yeah, I'll have to nerf it, don't worry. Just wanna test it. Is it just gonna start flying? It's so much harder, like... Oh my god, it's so hard. It's so hard. Let's just do this one, dude. Like, I was doing this on 60 FPS on 2.1. Like, what happened? Dude, I'm not making a top 1. I am not making a top 1. What is this? That needs to be... That gap is insane. What the heck am I doing? That right there? Oh my god. And then there's still nothing here. And yep. Buh. The downward swoop, yeah, dude. Oh my god. Other than the ending, yeah, I'm nerfing that. I'm nerfing that. I'm nerfing that. Okay. Got it, bro. That part in Undertale? What? Damn. Alright then. We are... 14 more to go, guys. 14 more to go. And we hit 60k. I feel like it's gonna show up on Twitch as well. Alright, time to fix it. Time to nerf. So yeah, this gap is insane. This! Let's replace it with this. That's probably better. That's probably better, yeah. Yeah, see, it's still... okay, look at the hitbox. Yeah, this hitbox right here, I feel like I should move it here instead. Like this. So, yeah, a bit of a leeway. Right there. Okay, so what do I do about this? Is that nerf enough? I guess it is. Yeah. That. Right there. No, you know. And then this has to be replace this one. Yep. Okay. Now this gap right here, that needs to be fixed. How am I gonna do it? We can probably delete this soul blade and then just move it to the left like this. Make it move right, like so. So yeah, you have a bit more open area here, bro. Choose way kind of thing, yeah. I think that's much better, yeah. This right here. I think I'm deleting this soul blade. I'm deleting this one, and I'm gonna make it like, yeah. That's much better here. I wanna see if you can like fit through here. So let's check the hitbox. So that's the size of a mini ship. Can you go? You can. You can do a swag route here, but like, do you really want to do this, bro? Especially consider you have to hit the ceiling here and then like fly to, like, this is super risky. So I think that's fine, right? Some specs could be adjusted, I guess. Oh, I have an idea. I think I'm gonna do this. Ooh. What about this? This has too much of an open area here. So I'm think I'm gonna do this one here. I mean that would make it impossible, right? Will it? Not really. It's still possible. But yeah, you have to maneuver. Very strict maneuver here. Not sure about that one. Who's gonna do that 9 minutes in? Yeah, dude. I mean, there's gonna be some people who wanna do some weird showcase like routes, I guess, right? And like, I guess you can do that. But do you really wanna do that though in an actual attempt? Don't think so. Okay, that is to be nerfed. You can go down, but yeah, you have to, a lot of maneuvers here. Okay, I think that's good enough. We can delete this, I think. Delete that, and then readjust. Or maybe I should just swap. I should just swap the placements here. Okay, so it's a bit more open now here. This has to be nerf. This has to be. This is no way. There's just no way here. Do this. This has to be nerf. This also has to be nerf. I think the way I'm gonna do this is I'm just gonna replace this with like this. So I guess you have to go up. I don't know about this one. But yeah, this. Oh yeah, this has lesser soul blades now. I guess the nerf also makes this a bit more optimized too, which is interesting. No 2.2 stuff at all means only objects, however, things like size, warp, etc. Pretty much pretend the 2.2 just doesn't exist, right? Pretend that we're stuck in 2.1, alternate universe. If laptop like never lives up to the promise, 2.2 October, and it just keeps on delaying it, keeps feature creeping the freaking 2.2. That's what happens. All right. How can I nerf this? I think I feel like I probably should just delete this soul blade. Can I? What if I like? I have an idea. What if I do this, and then just add a spike here? Oops. Like this. Like this, and then oh, you have to do some mad maneuvers. Let's swap this one. Let's make this one easier. I think I should probably put a bigger spike here instead. So I'm deleting the soul blade and do this. Is SLA though easier than Bloodbath? No, I don't know. No, it's definitely not. What do you make an impossible duel? Is it impossible really? I don't think it is. I don't know why people think it's impossible when they think it's not, but maybe people just don't realize this, but they have this thing called skill issue. So maybe you might want to sort that out or something. Well, This has to be nerf. This has to be nerf. I believe that should be looking pretty good. Okay, I have an idea. What if I swap? So I use this spike here. So yeah, you can't. It would be very hard for you to go down, right? Go down and go up again. So you have to go here. You have to go here. Which is, I think it's fine. This one, I feel like I could nerf this, change it to like smaller size. And then this, I feel like this feels a bit too irregular, so I might wanna like move it a little bit to the left, like so, move it up here. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I saw that. If Vortex beat Future Funk 2 with all coins, Vortex should go for Booty 3 with all coins. I would like to see that. I would like to see that. That would be pretty interesting, I reckon. What's your plan? I do have a plan. I don't really know how to describe it though. Vortex beating Real Travel? I don't know if Vortex is gonna go for Zodiac. I mean, I can kind of see Vortex going for Zodiac. I think that would be pretty cool. Because Vortex isn't his hardest like Cycles X, which is like Zodiac difficulty anyways. I think he can go for Zodiac. It's gonna take like another like 50 days or something, right? 50-day stream, but I think it's possible. It's possible. He would like to beat Zodiac at some point, yeah. I mean, it shows he beat Cycles X, which means that I think he has the skill and patience for it. So I think he can do it. Like it just feels doable, right? Okay, this has to be deleted. There we go. This gap right here needs to. Oh my god, bro. Zodiac song is fire, yeah, but we're talking about like what level that feels doable for Vortex. That's what we're talking about. Not really talking about like whether, you know, we're not talking about the song specifically, but sure. This, I think this soul blade has to be deleted. Like level it through. I mean, it makes it easier here, I guess. It's already easier. Where do I like? Okay, now the spikes. This gap right here. It cannot have this thing here. I'm just gonna replace it with smaller ones like this. And then that needs to be nerf, like this. Huh. That? No, I don't know about this one. I'm just gonna like... Oh, that would effectively make this one impossible to like... maneuver. Like you have to like. I mean, I guess it's yeah. You know what? Fine, you can maneuver here, but it will be way harder. So like I think this is fine. I think I want to replace this with like this spike over here instead. There. So that's pretty much nerf all the way here. As you can see, we have nerfed it. I think this gap is pretty good now, but we have to do some more testing with this. But foldable. I need to find a way to use my phone as a monitor for my PC since the PC is getting bothered by the monitor. Oh. Use your phone as a... I'm pretty sure there's an app for it. I don't know which one. I haven't really tried it. But yeah. Am I the one who struggles to beat Future Funk or not because of the dual on 96? Oh, are you talking about the 90? Oh wait, Future Funk 2 or 1? Because 96 to 98 is just you drop down and then jump and then repeat for 7 times. I think you're talking about Future Funk 2 though, probably. We haven't got to the last part yet, so I can't really show you what the last is. I haven't made one yet. So, oh, we have to go up here. Wait. Do I nerf this one? I might nerf this one. I'm nerfing this one. I'm nerfing this one. Yeah, I nerfed that one. There we go. You can see that's nerf. You followed. Oh my god, 12 more. 12 more to go, guys. So I've been working on making a theme park in Planet Coaster 2 for about a week. I've been thinking about selling the post progress in Subchannel. Oh, yeah, Subchannel. Replace the rightmost spike with a big spike. Like, wait, what? This spike here? This spike? With the big one? Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, sure. I guess I can. Yeah, sure. Is that better? Is that better here? I mean, yeah, you go down. I have to go into here and then go up. Alright, it's time to like... That's even more nerf. That's good. Just the variety exists. Oh yeah. Z-Volt 3. Oh, you have a Z-Volt 3? Wow, that's a bit old. I mean, yeah, it's a bit of an old one. Have you seen the Z-Volt 8, bro? Dude, the form factor is a little bit different. It's wide. Right? It's wide now. Chat, what are your thoughts about the Z-Fold 8 non-ultra? I thought that's pretty interesting, bro. They made it so it's wide. So apparently it's better for like viewing content. Like if you watch videos, or if you watch any movies, piece of media, like it's better on like the normal Z-Fold 8. But on Z-Fold Ultra, Z-Fold 8 Ultra, it's better for like productivity stuff. That's apparently what happens. As a phone guy, it's mid. Yeah. You don't really see any use case for it. Like, personally, I'm not gonna buy a Z Fold because I'm not made of money. I'm not that rich. Yeah, I know I have 300 subs, but I'm still not that rich, bro. Maybe I would say I'm that rich if I reach like 1,000 subs or something. Then I can probably afford a Z Fold, but I'm not even then. No. I don't really see myself using a Z Fold. Let's do a true sway. Let's do a true sway over here. And there needs to be like a abundance of spikes over here, even though you're not gonna reach it. I feel like it would be nice. Because you've been practicing. Someone said, FF2, why is the 40% wave so hard? Because you didn't practice enough. Enough of my experience there so many times. Yeah, I thought the 40% wave is not that hard. Well, I guess it is. Which is another thing. Oh, wait, what happened? Buh. Oh. Oh, damn. Lulas. Yeah. What was your previous username exam? Please tell me your previous username. A default 3? Wow. Wait, that's so cheap. Wait, did you buy it used or what? Oh, you bought it used. Exam 09. Wait, what? Why? Wait, do you have a good reason for your name change, by the way? Please let me know. Exam. So, ooh. You have a good reason. Your GD user. Oh, okay. What was it again? Exam. You said 09. Okay, is that good now? Yeah. So this is your Twitch username. If you hover over there's a note saying this is your GD username. Is that good? Thanks. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Oh yeah. I don't know why I have this tab here. Yep. No Zodiac file. What can you do other than cry? No way. Sorry for being insensitive about this. I mean, I find it ridiculous that people are treating Zodiac falling off the list like someone passed away. Like, I don't know, man. I thought it's not that deep. Yeah, dude, it's not like Zodiac is off the servers. It's not like, oh, because it's off the list and you cannot play it anymore. Like, no. I think it's more like a joke or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? But again, like, this happens with every single popular level falling off the list. They're kind of playing with, like, you know, they're taking it to like to an extreme sort of. Someone even like, what, like even hosting a, what's next? Hosting a funeral? Like, bruh. Yeah, it happened with Bloodbath. It happened with like Bloodlust. It happened with. It's gonna happen with Tartarus, and then yeah, and it's the same cycle repeats. Wait, what about this one? Oh, that means you have to go down. You pretty much have to go down. Wait, is this gap tough? I guess it's tough. That's a let's measure. Let's actually measure. How hard is this cap? Kinda hard. Maybe it's a good idea to nerf this. Yeah, like should I make this like a choose weight kind of thing again? But I have to like nerf it down here, bro. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Oh, yeah, there's this one. Duh. No, I'm not. I cannot swing the saw because like, I mean there are three already preset sizes, right? Okay, there we go. Enough that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not feeling tired right now. Weird. I'm not feeling tired right now. Maybe I can pull an all-nighter. Maybe. We'll see like how. Ooh, if you don't. Ooh, interesting. Like you have to do maneuver here. I can put the big spike here then, right? Because like, yeah, you have a lot of open gap here. Oh, new Minecraft snapshot, yeah. I don't know how I feel about the Minecraft updates really. Like they treating like the new cushion thingy, bro. And people are making a big deal about it. I don't know how I feel about it. I guess. I don't know. I guess it's cool, but it's not like amazing. That they are making such a simple feature a big deal now. The weirdest thing is that in like the Minecraft live streams, they don't really advertise the cushions. They more so they advertise the dappled forest, the bush. The red bush and the freaking camp. That's it. And the different color leaf, but they didn't advertise the cushion. Like it feels so weird, dude. Big J, hello, Big Tom Tom. Yeah, like I don't know, man. If anything, they should have advertised cushions in the Minecraft live itself. Like they didn't do that. So like, yeah, it's so odd. They did advertise sulfur cubes when that was a thing, right? During the Minecraft live, I guess. You see, like, the thing is, what I want to see more in Minecraft is more progression, right? We are 10 followers away from 60k. Can we do it? I think we can do it. But yeah, I want to see more progression. You know what would be cool to see in Minecraft? An end update. You know, like something that adds, like after you beat the Ender Dragon, you go to the end city, and then turns out the end city looks a bit different. There's new stuff to it, you know? They updated the Nether. They updated like the caves. They updated what else? The village, like the villagers, and I don't know. Like the only thing that feels lacking is they keep bloating the overworld with a bunch of unnecessary biomes. Like they adding dappled forest, they're adding the pale forest, they're adding the silver caves. Did copper tools. Honestly, even like a new boss. People have been asking for a new boss since like what, the Wither. The Wither was like the last boss. Warden doesn't count because it's not really a boss. Like I want an actual boss that displays a boss bar at the top. It's what I mean. Right? Yeah, the Nether is okay, right? I don't know. There needs to be something new in the end city area. Like that's at least. Like I mean, yeah, you have Chorus Fruit, you have Shulkers, which can only be found in like the structures, but wouldn't it be cool if there was like some new biomes in like the end city area, and maybe even new structures? It can be like new structures or new biomes, whatever. Like just add some more variety in the end, or even like new like endstone variants, because it's just what, endstone. That's it. There's no like, I don't know, other blocks to mix in. Yeah, exactly. I wish there's more new stuff to be explored in the end dimension. New type of village. Yeah, I don't like, it's maybe new mob like that's exclusive in the end or something like that. Like I reckon people are gonna be super excited when they finally see the end update. But like I don't know, I still don't get why this day they never do it, bro. Like what's the deal? What's taking so long? Yeah, this is just a stray fly here. Save the level, hold on. There you go. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know, like maybe at least a new set of ores, a new like material, I guess, or new like yeah, a new set of materials, I guess, building materials. Like, dude, we have cherry, dude. Like in the past year, they added 3 new wood types, including the popular wood. Bro, didn't they just added the cherry wood? But no, they added the pale wood, the pale oak, and then they added another wood set. Like, how many woods are we gonna have, bro? Do we have like what, 10 now? I hate the stuff on the Windows 10 every time it updates that adds more stuff to it. I believe you can debloat Windows 11. As much as I do agree that yes, it sucks because it keeps adding slope to it, but you can debloat it. A new set of ores. I don't know, man. Having, or maybe even a completely new dimension, I would accept it. If it's not the end, I would accept if the portal, as seen in the ancient city or deep dark, or yeah, ancient city. If it takes you to a completely new dimension, as seen in the Minecraft dungeons too, if it's in the real Minecraft, that would be really cool. Every single time they tease something like that, people think, oh my god, wait, new dimension? But then guess what? Minecraft Dungeons 2. Can you imagine how disappointed people were when that was teased? Yeah, they did it for Dungeons 2. Why don't you do it in the actual game? Minecraft game, bro? What's stopping you? What's stopping you from doing it in the actual Minecraft game, brother? What? Because we want people to buy Minecraft Dungeons 2? Okay, whatever then. Yeah. I mean, Windows 11 is basically Windows 10 with a different code of pain. That's how I see it. But the thing is that Windows 11, they do have several optimization, but they unoptimize it in a way by making them more bloated with a bunch of bullshit AI copilot shit. 5 more followers? No way. My Minecraft server is still on Windows 7. Oh my god. Although I love Windows 7, it's very outdated though. Super old. Although I do agree, I love Windows 7. It's a really good OS. W ads. Arch Linux. Your brother's getting married? Oh, that's awesome. FC man. Ads. Who doesn't love ads? A boss from my MSCM to vanilla. What is MSCM? Do you ever use Linux as solution? I will try Linux on like a completely separate cheap laptop. Like if I want to give Linux a try, I can't just install a new OS on my main work PC because I have to use Windows for the work I need. I don't want to spend time I don't really feel like spending time figuring out why my apps don't work. Having to learn like a bunch of new like file structures and stuff like that, right? You could probably put a soul blade on the bottom in the middle corridor. Here? What if I put it here? Ooh. The spike corridor a bit before. What? Hold on. Oh, this? I mean, I guess I can... Sure. Considering that this will have connectors, right? It will have connectors. Do you think that's a good idea? There's a lot of open area here though. Oh my god. I mean, I guess the thing is the connectors it's gonna be completely separate. It's not gonna be. It's just gonna be connected to the block. So I guess it will still work. It's just it's gonna be odd. Three more. Oh my god. We are hitting 60k. We are so hitting 60k. We are getting so close. Guys, by the way, YouTube chat, I'm also streaming on Twitch if you guys cannot tell. We are so close to 60k, so if you guys have some time, I would appreciate it if you follow my Twitch in the description. If on phone, then wait, what? You can make an account, by the way. If you're chatting on YouTube, how like you have made an account before, you can make a Twitch account. It's just email and password. That's it. Although I think you have to verify your phone. If you have a phone number, you can use that too. Okay. I think this placement is fine enough. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a fake, right? That's gonna be a fake. That is no, I don't want to do that straight fly too much there. Two now. Oh my god. Two more, bro. Wait. Oh my god, one more! One more! Yo, one more, guys. One more. Who's doing it? Who's gonna be the 60k follower? Chat, who's gonna be the 60k follower? Who's going to be the 60k? Who's gonna be the 60k? Oh, never mind. Never. Oh, I guess that yep. Damn. Okay, calm down. You don't have to. Oh, there we go. Whoa. How did he jump all the way, bro? Yo, do you guys see that? Wait, we went from like 50, like we went from 998 to just 5 out of nowhere. Wait, what? How did that happen? You guys see that? Oh my god. Dude, 4 at once is crazy, bro. Yo, we finally did it. 60k after 3 years. We finally get 10k after 3 years. All those people trying to be the 60k. Yep. Dude, I probably should enable like my the follower thing for just a little bit on my Streamlabs. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's see if I can hit 70k next year. Next year. Ooh, that sounds pretty difficult. I'm not sure if that's doable, but I'm gonna try. I definitely wasn't 60k, yeah. Wow. If it goes back down, I mean, we hit it. We reached 60k, so there's that. I don't think it's gonna go down anytime soon. But hey, yeah, I do stream just as usual on YouTube and Twitch. I do not. I can speak. You will see more bonus content, bonus streams. Like I do non-GD streams here. I do non-GD streams on Twitch. You hitting something in next stream. If I get follow botted, then yeah, I will hit it next stream. But I believe Twitch has something against follow bots, because like if someone attempts to follow bot the stream, they will just take action and just delete all of that automatically. So yeah. If someone comes and try follow him at all costs next stream. It's gonna take another year. But yeah, I remember I was at 55k at the start of this year. It took about like 7 months to go from 55k. I believe let's look at the chart again. We have a... Did I? There it is. We went from... Yeah, I was right. We were at 55k at the start of the year to now 60k. So let's highlight this one. Yeah, we were at like 55k right here. 55,443 to 60k. So the growth isn't super fast because I don't really post viral content yet. If you're making content for the soul blade, then remove the soul blade in the corner. No, Nebula, what I mean is for this, I guess the connectors can be done like this or this. Like that's fine, right? Because it connects to a block here, like it's reserved for the block. So connectors like this is fine. Like connectors like this, you know, that's fine. It's not gonna connect from this to this because it's not gonna make any sense, right? Because it's gonna be kind of dumb. So this is what I mean. It's not gonna be like this, bro, because that would be really stupid. But yeah, thank you guys for the follows. Alright. Let's see if I can... I don't know if I can hit 200k this year. Oh, that would be insane. Like before 2027, I mean, right? By the end of 2026, I want to hit 200k on YouTube. Have you ever had problems? Dude, I have been having problems with parasocial people like this entire time. There are there's this year. There are a lot of people with obsessive kids, right? Obsessive kids that are like a fan of me or my levels, and the way they act, like it's more nuanced. That's the thing. It's really hard to explain. Like I feel uncomfortable, really, because it doesn't really feel like I'm talking to a actual mature person. There, I don't know. Like I'm talking to like a naive kid. Hasn't learned on like on anything really, like, and it just makes me uncomfortable. This could be nerf, like this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, having to go down there, that's no. Let's continue. Yeah, we're placing spikes, yes. I was optimizing. I was placing some red circles, but yeah, we're finally done with that. Yeah. They don't know how to communicate with a stranger, if you will, right? Like this is why letting your kids access the internet without any supervision is very dangerous. Like it's very, very dangerous. Should not do that. Exactly, bro. Yeah, indeed terrifying. Like I just can't stand. I cannot stand kids that are annoying. Really, right? Like Hello, Site for you. Welcome. Like I just cannot stand. Like I don't think I even qualify a single bit to be like let's say a preschool teacher or like elementary school teacher. Like no, hell no. I don't have the patience to be a elementary school teacher. I just don't. Or even a mid school, a high school teacher. Or just I just don't qualify, man. I don't have the patience. I'll get easily irritated by whatever bullshit they do. Yeah. I mean, yeah, a normal fan holds respect for the yeah, like that one. I'm not gonna drop names, but we had like two kids, highly obsessive kids, parasocial kids that are like I had to ban them. I had to ban them. Yeah, sure. Like they might not break. They didn't break the rules necessarily, but like if they're making me uncomfortable, man, I'll just have to ban them. They're like one of those people that try to kind of be like me by having like Chespin, Snorlax, or whatever as my profile picture, as their profile picture, and they were like I had someone keep asking basic questions. Like they're like a naive person. They don't understand shit. And I'm like, I can't, I don't, I'm not having it. So I tell them to stop. And I ask them, you know, like, why? They can't really like actually. You see, like when I tell them stuff, they don't apologize. They don't say sorry. This is and then they go to my YouTube chat and they just evade the bans. Don't take lesson from it. Exactly, right? Like, you guys understand it. I'm glad you guys understand it. Like it's very uncomfortable to deal with. I don't want to deal with that. I don't know if you want to play my level right now, but then it is cool. I mean we're so close here. I might as well. I got Also, do you mind if you wait a little bit while I'm finishing this? I'm gonna work with the connectors after this. Connectors again. Yay. Ooh. Yeah. I can play test, but do I play test now? Or do I just do someone else's level request? It goes to 15k. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. Thank you, random GD creator. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Palindrome number. 60k6 number followers. But yeah, alright, let's someone redeem level request on Twitch. By the way, just a reminder, if you want to request your level, the only way is to go into Twitch and buy like with your 15,000 chat points, and then you can buy a level request from that. And you can get it by watching the stream, by the way. You don't need to pay. So yeah, we finally hit 60k. Pretty sure it's so doable. We can definitely do this. Check the chest. We're done. Alright, let's take a look at this. Favorite Pokemon? Like most people just like this is the kind of questions that like most naive kids ask. Really? I'm not saying that you are, but I'm just saying that, like, it just reminds me of that. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, considering, I feel like, I don't know. Even if it's the thing is, alright, chat, listen. I feel like NCS is still technically copyrighted. Even though, yeah, it says in the name, no copyright sounds, but technically, it's still copyrighted, but they kind of chose, like, from my experience, when I had, like, an NCS song, when I was playing a level with NCS song, like, instead of, like, oh, I'm not able to make money from it, it just says sharing. So I guess they made it so if YouTube content ID detects an NCS song, they make it so that, it's a sharing kind of revenue. So, like, the way it works is that I'm not getting the full ad revenue from it, so NCS gets a little amount, I guess, from my experience. So I think if I really want to be safe, I'm just gonna turn off. Here you go. No audio on YouTube. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, because remember, everything on YouTube is copyrighted technically, bro. I can't do anything about it. Alright, let's take a look at this. I mean, amazingly silly. Oh, I just realized that's the level name. Yeah. Toby Fox music is also copyrighted, but he's made an agreement that, well, I wonder what the other gaming YouTubers, if you use, like, Sans. I'm guessing Sans is copyrighted, so like, what? Do you just, like, I don't know. There's copyright abuse in YouTube right now, yeah, pretty much, dude. The thing that kind of sucks is that not every music artist follows the same policy, because I feel like with some music artists, even if you, like, credit the song, even if you use the music for, like, a normal purpose, like if you're playing a G level or, like, using, like, in the background, like, even if you credit or mention what the song is somewhere, like, they're not gonna approve it. They're gonna reject the appeal, and then boom, your video's still copyrighted. So, like, I don't know. Does it goes to show that the music artists are greedy, or they don't care about people using their songs, or what? I don't know. Like, I don't really want to be harsh, but, like, kind of, like, makes me kind of. Oh, what is up with that? Okay, I like how you make everything, like, inverted, but then you keep the orbs the same. That's a good one. That's pretty good. I do love how all the music I used was fine on YouTube when I uploaded, but 2 years later and suddenly copyrighted. Exactly. Okay, that is a nice transition. Okay, so the... Oh, what the heck? That could be... That blob right there is so separated from this portal. Like, it kind of looks like... This looks like a jump indicator. Like, you're supposed to click it before the portal. I'm not sure if you wanna fix this, but, like, yeah, it's kind of misleading. I don't know. Like, at least, like, I want to see an option on YouTube to automatically mute anything that is copyright claimed, so, like, the people who live stream on YouTube don't really have to deal with, like, having to mute the song or, like, whatever, right? But it's a toggle, an option, right? So, like, I thought it would behave the same as if it was on Twitch or something. That's what I'm trying. Oh. Whoa, that's a bug. Okay, the problem is that this area effect, area move like this is kind of makes the gameplay a little unsight readable. Something that you might want to be aware. Oh, that doesn't have anything here. Okay. Is it gonna have the slow part? Nope. It does. The camera static thing isn't as smooth. You see that? Like that. It just locks. It's a bit underwhelming overall. I can see this level getting star rate though. But yeah. Yeah. Let's go through it again. So the first part, as you can see, I mean, oh, what was I like? The first part here, I mean, yeah, I think the biggest problem is that there is a lot of messy details, right? Well, the corporate system is still technically manual as far as I know. It's just many companies set up automated systems. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. So, yeah, the first thing is the background composition. I mean, it's just solid, right? It's just solid color, like one color. It's monochrome. The background is monochrome. The ground takes a lot of space here. I feel like the camera offset needs to be adjusted. I feel like there's a lot of dead space at the bottom. I mean, it has details. What can I say? I don't know how I feel about this execution. Yeah, this kind of execution feels a bit weird to me. That transition isn't the best. The gameplay is alright. Yeah, I would send this for a star rate. I mean, it's not empty for sure. The level is also a little bit too yeah, it's also too short as well. I think this is like a 7-star. Yeah, this is a 7-star level. Yeah. I don't really know what else to say. I mean, 8-star? I thought this would be a 7-star because of how short it is. How long? 50. I mean, 50 seconds. It feels kind of short. Yeah. Like, do you not want to like extend it to have like to cover like the slow part of Boogie, bro? Just a little bit. But yeah. I mean, let's take a look at the level in the editor because I like to do that. Ooh, what the heck was that bug? Oh, okay. So yeah, monochrome. I'm not sure how I feel about. I feel like. How long did this level take you, by the way? I have no idea. But yeah, a bunch of area effects. Okay. I feel like you have. The thing is, you have to learn like a contrast between the background and the foreground. That's the thing, right? You have to learn, and also like transition would be better. Like this is like, I mean, this is not a bad idea. Not a bad idea of a concept here, but the transition being sudden like this kind of ruins it a little, right? And you know, it's not bad. It's not the worst. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, this is still mixed with like some 1.0 like blocks here and there. Has some, yeah. How many objects? Oh, 11K. Doesn't seem like a lot. I mean, it doesn't look like a high effort level, right? Doesn't really look like it. 22 hours, yeah. The song kind of fades out. Yeah, you can end the level early before the song fades out, is what I mean. Like take a look at the level Boogie by Connaught. They have like an extra part, so you can extend it to make it like at least a minute long. That's what I mean. So the background's flickery. Yeah. Yeah, you have to. I think you have to learn some color composition because like it looks very busy right now. Like if you look at this, like it looks very busy. Like you can't tell which one is which. Like, there's like a bunch of mess, pretty much, right? Like if you make if you learn to make more cleaner looking parts, it definitely would be better, right? It definitely would be better. Yeah. Like, I know, like, in your head, you probably think about, like, having to add details. You can still add good amount of details without making them look busy or, like, messy. And this is an example of something that looks busy and messy. And also, like, there are a lot of objects this is pretty obvious. This is, like, 2 or 3 objects here. Pretty obvious. That's 3 objects. Okay, wow. And I mean, yeah, for a low amount of objects, there are some stuff that looks kind of obvious. And this is like, yeah, jump indicators. Is this your first level? I mean, this is probably your first level. I don't know if how many levels you've made after this or before this. I just don't like the puke green color. Yeah. I mean, I feel like if you want to make better levels in the future, you need to have some. Oh, it's your first attempt, yeah. Have you made any new levels other than this, by the way, or is this your first and only level for now? I'm doing good. CashX, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this, I mean, not bad for your first attempt on making raid levels. Not bad. I mean, this is worthy already, but yeah, there is a lot to learn with this. Obviously, the color composition, the contrast, the clean looking. I think you have to tweak with like colors a bit more, and like some opacity and stuff like that. That's also something they have to learn. Well, made in like 4 hours. Oh yeah. I mean, there is a lot. In general, there is a lot to learn when it comes to making levels, right? Like, yeah, this is definitely possible, but you can definitely update this and consider, if you consider a lot of feedback, you can definitely, yeah, this, I can see this getting star rate. I would send this for star rate. But, yeah, you have a long way to go if you want to make, like, something like feature-worthy levels or epic-worthy even, right? You have a long way to go. Congrats on 60k, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that is some offset, yeah. So here's my advice. Try making a cleaner looking level. Learn some more like proper color composition and stuff, And don't worry about putting details, because if you worry about it ends up looking messy right here. And try to like ask other people, not just me, other people for feedback. So I don't know. Have you attempted to send this to mod for mod request, by the way? Because I believe they will have the similar feedback to mine, right? So yeah. This has 5 cents. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they all like, I mean, this could be like, it could be rated. Oh, I don't know what's up with. What is this? Okay, that is weird. You see that? I think they are on different layers. 51. That's different group IDs even. That's probably what happened. Yeah. Color coded. Okay, that makes sense. Also, like, I'll give you some tips. Try playing more levels. Try start grinding. You will get a better idea of what like good levels look like with start grinding. Like, this is like I'm surprised that people don't really know this. Like, the more levels you play, the more and better ideas you get for your next levels of how good levels look like in general, right? So try doing that. This, I guess that's all. I'm sorry, I'm not saying much, but this doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad here. So yeah. How long has it been? It's been 4 hours almost. Do I go for all nighter? Nah. I'm gonna go. Probably gonna go at midnight, bro. I'm not gonna force myself. Cause considering I wanna stream again, bro. So let's do this one. By the way, mods, please mark that library request redemption is complete. Thank you. All right. Now we have yeah. I guess I can try to do like an all night. If I don't know, I don't want to build for too long. Anyways, I'm gonna take a piss. I was gonna make some coffee, but I feel like, you know what? I'm not making coffee. So I guess I will just use the bathroom and be right back for like a few minutes. Alright. Add. Oh, terrible. Wait. Flaming Red, thank you for the 38 months. That's a lot of months. Oh. Chat, I'm sorry to tell you. Terrible timing. I just got back and then there's gonna be an ad for 2 minutes. Yep. Ah, should've. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. What can you do? 4 of a 6 hour stream. I was thinking about doing a 6 hour stream, but I don't want to burn myself out, remember? So what have I done here? I've added spikes fully, and I've nerfed it too. So that's, yeah, something. Hello, Geometry214. Hello. L. Why are you saying L ads? You're a sub king 9K. W ads, yeah, dude. Chat, for those of you who complain about ads, just say W ads in chat, okay? Just say that. Next preview? What do you mean next preview? What do you mean by that? Can you just make gameplay, make it invisible, and make it like on separate layers? No, I am not like that. I'm different. Yeah. I'm probably gonna... Ooh. Let's test the gameplay a little bit. Let's test the gameplay. Okay, so the way I'm going to optimize this, I do have an idea, right? So the way this is gonna work is I'm just gonna remove the inside details and replace it with like a solid block. So I think I'm not gonna work on the connectors again for this stream. I will work on the connectors off stream. I'm gonna start working on that and see if I can finish it, and then I will probably try to do some HSVL next. Ooh. Or no, I don't know what HSVL. If you look at the first copy of this, where is it? There it is. You probably may remember that I added, if you go back to the first 1% of this level, I add this. There's this one here. The particles. What object did I use for this? The second P. Oh, I used a second P object? Guys, if John fails in getting a laptop, let's spam this guy in particular. Yeah, you have a sub. Yeah. Yes, fun fact, I do make money from ad revenue, just so you know. And I get ad revenue from people watching the ads, fun fact. So, consider that. Maybe you might wanna, okay. Dude, this part looks easy, bro. I mean, the first 1%, if you look at this looks so easy. I mean, you have some maneuver that you have to do here. Have some landing. Wow, why is it so easy? Let's test the gameplay here. What's your specs? I have no clip. Okay, let's test it on 60 FPS on 2.1. That is easy. That is kind of easy now. I'll make it even easier then. Oh my god, I'll probably make it even easier then. Okay, wait, that's actually good. That's good. That's good. Okay, chat. What do you guys think about the difficulty? Is it chocobo? I mean, yeah. Okay, we remove this bike. We remove this bike so that you can actually go down and land safely. I reckon that if you, I want to test this one. Like if you land down here, can you like, pretty sure you can. Any more? I don't know what. Yeah. Still chocobo. I guess. I mean, I want to make something that is easy-ish, but like, if you are not being careful, then you die pretty much, right? So, ooh, okay, I'm nerfing this just a tiny bit. Yeah, just a little bit more. Yeah, you have a lot of open area now. Yeah, you have a lot of open area. So I remove this one. Okay, so you have a choose way, a bit of a choose way here. I could maybe nerf this gap down here. So I've just do this. Yeah, that looks even more open than before, dude. Oh my god. Okay, let's. Yeah, let's see. A coin pad? No, no coins. Chat, I'm not allowed to put any coins in this level. I cannot do that. I'm in 60 FPS on 2.1. So it's gonna be even harder to do here, but I'll have to test it in 2.2 just to see how it's like. Well, oh my god, I suck. Oh yeah, you can just let go all the way. You have to like tap a little. I think with the connectors it will look better. Yeah. Acceptable. Acceptable. I hope you like platformers. You have to wait. Luke says, can you request it next stream instead? Because I'm about to end very soon though. Sorry about that. Put a map pack fake coin? What? No. You know what? To kind of get a feel of what if I play the first copy and then I have to turn on save mode. Do I have save mode? Save mode. I'm pretty sure I have save mode already, right? How do you... Huh? Where the heck is save mode? Wasn't it here? No, that's all update. That's save mode. I think save mode's over here. That's auto save mode. Oh, was that auto save mode? Oh, there it is. That's save mode. Do I have no new best? Do I have no new best pop up? Oh, there it is. I don't want new best when I'm playing. That's all like. Doesn't really matter. Let's play the first 1%. Can I like if I can do this? Oh my god. Let's see how this part plays. Actually, in the difficulty is about the same, bro. Oh my god, it's so freaking tight. I'm playing on like 60 FPS, dude. It's just the timing window is like so freaking. Profile for his own fake. Yep. I mean, you can go through the fake ones. It's just that, like, would it be hard to go to them? Let's go back to this. Let's just play like side by side in comparison, right? 120 FPS frame perfect, probably. I just want to test if it's possible, right? Ooh. I mean, yeah, it's a bit more open. I guess it's similar in difficulty, right? Yeah, I think that's fine. I think this is a pretty good difficulty gap now. Yeah, of course, like some people are gonna go up there and yeah, that's what happens, right? Well, this is good. It used to be really ridiculously hard, but now it's good now. See, like, I guess the strat, dude. Look at the background, bro. I feel like I want to reduce the amount of air deco a little bit. I want to cut down the air deco. Because I want to put some more attention to the background a bit more, right? So I think that's not a bad idea. So yeah, the difficulty seems perfect. I think this can be replaced with a normal spike here. Let's do that. Been doing that here. Oh yeah, I have to add spikes down here too. Yeah, the dead end. Yeah, honestly, like obviously the dead end. You have to go down from here. There's like a split path. Or you can even, like, you just go down here. I think next stream, I'll have to do boring stuff off stream, right? So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work on like the connectors, half of the connectors, a little bit. And then I'll work on the connectors again. And then I work on optimizing some more, like, behind the scenes. And then I'll add in, like... Okay, so Chad, I have a question. Can you... So, okay, so it's a second P object, right? You guys know the second P object? I call it the second P object. The first P object is this is a circle. I was wondering, right? So if I put this on... Ooh. Yeah, on layer 4, like this, that's T2. Are these affected by the Z layer? Let's find out. I frankly have no idea. So like I put it here. Like if it does affect the Z layer, like, oh, that would be really cool. I want to see that. Color some connectors differently, so darker ones will be the ones you need to go through. I mean, the connectors are gonna be like Z layer B1 or B2, so they're gonna have to be somewhat darker though. Yeah, I get what you mean though. 3 caves, real, yep. Maybe make the connectors blend into the background. I don't know. Ooh. Ooh, look at that circle. Wait a minute. I'll have to add in the second P particle. I'll have to add in those circle particles, and then I'll have to add this too. I'll have to make a dark city that's raining and has some lightning strikes. Ooh, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Like, if you're talking about, like, this part here specifically. Or maybe this. my god, dude, no. I think the idea is that you go back to the overworld, and then you're gonna be in the city, and it's like, wait, what? They both no this part. Okay. Yeah, it's more like a ruined castle. Okay, so the idea here, so you go into the clouds, right? You go up. So you have this spot over here with the lake in the background, and then the lanterns. You go into the clouds, right? TLE style, and you go up. You go above the clouds. You see like it's gonna be like stormy cloud kind of thing, right? And this is what it looks. This is what it sounds like. And then you go inside the castle. There's gonna be a castle in the background, and you go inside the castle. I don't know about ruined castle because it really pretty much involves you going inside the castle, and then there's something inside the castle that. Yeah. There is a bit of a freaking lore here, bro. But the thing is, the lore pretty much have to stop from that, because I'll have to do the rainbow 90-second duel after that, right? You've done anything with the city aesthetic since Future Fun? Wait, what? Have I not done anything city related? I thought I did. But did I? I don't know. Zodiac is legacy, yeah. You brought it up after a while. Wow. Ooh. Let's not think about that further yet, because like we still need to focus on this part here. So the spikes, I think what I'm gonna do off stream is I'm gonna work on the connectors a little bit, and then I'm gonna work on like, what do I work on? I can work on adding the decorators above the. I just added the glow, but I have to add the particles and the thing. Yeah. Hello, QBD. How's it going? Welcome. So, I want to stream again tomorrow. Depending on how my sleep schedule is, I may stream early like I did here, or I might do like a late stream. If I was like sleepy at like, let's say like 7 or maybe like 9 p.m. Dude, how am I not sleepy, tired right now? But I don't want to push myself too hard. When did you start real travel? Like June 11, 2023. So following up. Ooh. I'm not sure about following up. But yeah, the difficulty here is pretty good. So I think I should be safe to say here. Like, just work on the connectors. I'm rest assured the difficulty is fine. Except there are like some spikes that are kind of missing. I might have to add that. This one. I don't know. I think I can probably reduce the amount of spikes. Probably here, right? That is too many spikes over there. Oh my god, can I like select that, please? Thank you. Just gonna like get rid of the spikes here. Oops. There we go. Actually, let's just put the spike down here. Let's put it down here. There we go. And yeah. You know, it's a bit more open, I guess. Yeah, this is pretty good. I think, yeah, I want to. It's been 4 hours. I want to stream again tomorrow. I don't want to take like another like a day break. But we hit 60k. Not bad. Do you think it should be top 80 or 90 on the list extreme? I cannot answer that, because by the time I'm done with this level, maybe like top 200. Because again, the list is getting harder and harder. But like, I feel like people shouldn't really ask about what top number will be. It should be like when it comes to determining difficulty, I would like to use another level as a reference, not like top numbers. Because using top numbers, it just means the levels should just keep getting harder and harder during the building process. I don't want that. So I use another level as a reference, like Zodiac, for example, right? Zodiac is a pretty good difficulty reference, like, because the Zodiac as a level doesn't change. You know what changes? Like the list, it gets harder and harder. Zodiac never gets harder and harder. It just, it's there. It's a Zodiac. The level never gets buffed. The gameplay, the difficulty never gets changed. So that's why I do that. Yeah, I'm going to be re-implementing the chains or the connectors, as I like to say. I have to add glows as well, because there's also glow over there, so I have to add that. I also want to add like different variety of colors of the spikes, so I have to work on that. There is just a bunch of minor things I have to do for this decoration, and then I can start working on the HSV hell, or even more optimizations. I don't know. So yeah, save the level. Thank you. Okay, I think that's it. I need to take a break. It's pretty chill. Oh yeah, today's stream's pretty good. I really like. Oh, how many objects is this? I mean, I can measure like objects, but I don't know if I would want to do that right now. That's a lot. But yeah, I can delete this. Alright, we're done. I'm done for now. Good stream. Pretty good stream. I was feeling a mid at the start, but it gets better and better, thankfully. So I'm happy with that. Anyways, let's find someone to raid. I feel like raiding on Twitch. So let's do that. Who do we raid? We have we have Popsy. We have Jola. Chad, we raid Jola. I think we raid Jola again. Yeah, let's do that. Let's raid Jola. This guy's playing Booty 3. There we go. Alrighty, yep. Profile picture match, yes they do. Okay, that is it for today's stream. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow for more real travel building streams. So stay tuned. Alright. And thank you for the 60k followers. We finally hit it. Finally. I'll keep going. I'm gonna take a break. Probably I'm gonna try to go to bed. It's been 11 PM. I mean, my sleep schedule is still over the place. I still want to stream at midnight, but I don't want to push myself too much. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.